target. I know I briefly touched on it last time. We'll go a bit more in depth and you'll have an opportunity to try it out. We'll then go into the more advanced stuff, but when I say advanced, I pretty much mean just how to laze, so use a laser to get a 10-figure perfectly accurate grid. So as opposed to looking at your map and going, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you can point at a target and laze it, and it will read out a 10-figure grid on a micro dagger in the bottom right. And that will be a lot more accurate when you're engaging with artillery, obviously. However, that will only ever be as accurate as the system that is being used at the gun end. So if a gun is using a range table, for example, as opposed to the artillery computer, and the person at the back end in the guns is then applying your grid to a map and compass, there's not really much point taking the 10-figure grid. But if you're sending a 10-figure grid to, I don't know, a Navy vessel with a cruise missile, where they can, which we now have in our mod list, where they can type in the 10-figure grid, and the cruise missile literally just flies to that 10-figure grid, it is relevant. So I'll show you guys how to do that anyway. We'll do voice procedure, but voice procedure for the observer's end for you guys is pretty much just going to be what's in that crib card. So on the link that I shared, the call for fire tab, if you all click over to the call for fire tab, that's pretty much the voice procedure that you guys will be using. That's what me and Viking set out anyway, and it works. It's nice and simple. It's not hugely relevant to reality, but it's Arma. It doesn't need to be hugely relevant. It just needs to be usable. That again should take about half an hour, 45 minutes. After that, we'll then go through some missions. We'll do a basic mission, a danger close mission, and a smoke mission. And you'll see what each one of those entails and how you can still do those roughly while using that same little call for fire sheet, but with a few modifications in how you do it. And then finally, we'll do a live fire exercise where you'll split into two groups. One group will be on the guns, one group will be on the observers, and obviously you'll get some targets, you'll move forwards, have to find the targets, engage them with the guns, and then you'll swap round, and the group that was on the guns will go as observers, and so on and so on. All in, hopefully, no more than 2 to 2.5 hours is what I'm aiming for, and that includes the live fire. Any questions on sort of overview of what we're going to try and do today? No, cool. So Viking, you said 10 more minutes, yeah?
It should be running up, pulling up now. Just give me a maximum of 3 minutes.
Yeah, no worries. If you guys want to take this opportunity, just get yourselves a drink or go for a piss or whatever.
Cracking idea, mate. Stellar o'clock.
While we're waiting, if you've not signed up for the missions on Friday and Saturday for Halloween, please do so if you're thinking of coming along. Like I said, I already know some of you can't, some of you have, so it's just putting it out there.
Has anybody that's here not used the artillery computer before?
I'm not overly familiar with it.
Do you remember what we used last time when I did the cribs, the call for the communications cards training, where you just click on the screen and it fires to that?
Mm-hmm.
Did you find it reasonably intuitive to use?
Yeah.
No, it is quite intuitive. Just I'm thinking if everybody's used it before, there's not really much point covering it.
What's that, the artillery computer?
Yeah, where you just like scroll wheel to artillery computer and you literally just click.
Yeah, Riff, you would have used it in that up where I accidentally sent a Scud missile towards everyone.
Yeah, I probably have. Yeah, in fact, yeah, we did, didn't we?
Yeah. It's the basic vanilla click and the round goes to that point. You click that. Yeah. So the only thing that instead of doing that bit of the lesson, then I'll just cross that out, and I'll just explain something that I did want to explain at the time while overload, which is charges and what a charge is. Can anybody here volunteer themselves to sort of explain what a charge is in terms of artillery and what it does?
I can give it a shot.
Yeah, go for it, Husky.
The charge is the type of round and how much explosive is behind it.
Not the type of round, but yeah, how much explosive is behind it. So, in general artillery terms, and simplified slightly, there's 5 different charges that you can use, and all they are, certainly with 155mm, which is heavy artillery, is charges, the number indicates how many charge bags you apply. Because the shell, it's not like with a rifle round. When you fire a rifle round, there's a brass casing with a bullet in the end of it, and then the gunpowder and everything else is behind that bullet, inside the brass casing. And the primer's hit, gunpowder goes off, sends the bullet flying out the brass ejects out the gun. Yeah. As opposed to that, where the gunpowder's in an enclosed brass casing, nowadays charges are separate from that. So the round goes up the pipe, up the barrel, then the charge goes up behind it. And those charges are just bags of explosive material. And charge 5, or supercharge, would be all the charge bags. So it would be 5 charge bags. Charge 4 would be 4 charge bags. 3, so on, so on, so on, right? The more charges you have, the further the round will go. That's all you guys need to know for Arma. Okay, so charge 5 will go farther than charge 4, 3, 2, 1. However, because each charge has more power behind it, just one sec. Because each charge has more power, each one of those amounts of charge bags has more power behind it, it also changes your bearing and elevation calculations. So where you might hit something at 2,000 meters on charge 4, you could still hit it on charge 5, but you obviously couldn't hit it on charge 2 because charge 2 wouldn't reach 2,000 meters. Conversely, however, if I wanted to engage something at 300 meters and I used charge 1, the round would go on a relatively straight angle, low flat angle, flat trajectory. But if I put charge 5 in, I'd have to send it up into the atmosphere and then back down again. Does that make sense?
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Anybody got any questions on that?
Charge 1, AT gun. Charge 5, big gun. 5, boom boom. Got you.
Yeah, pretty
Shooting
much.
down.
Charge 5 more powerful, charge 1 less powerful. The only thing to remember is you can't engage something. Well, you can on most systems engage something close on charge 5, but all you're going to do is you're going to give your round a longer time of flight. So it's going to be in the air for longer. Rounds in the air for longer, multiple things happen.
What if?
Accurate. 2, it's going to take longer to arrive at the target. So the target might have moved, or it might be endangering friendly forces. Yep.
What if you set your gun to a completely flat trajectory and put in 5 charges? Would it blow it up even more explosiver?
It would
Yeah.
probably go for
I'm
it.
joking.
No, that's possible. Yeah, absolutely. But that's only if your target is in line of sight. Most of the time, it's a valid question because most of the time with artillery, the purpose of artillery is to engage something that isn't in direct line of sight for that vehicle. That's why it's called indirect fire as opposed to direct fire. So tanks classically are employed in a direct fire role. Riflemen are employed in a direct fire role. Artillery is employed in an indirect fire role because they can't see the target they're engaging.
Servers up.
Does that make sense, James? Does that answer your question?
Yeah, the question was tongue-in-cheek, pretending I was 7, if I'm honest.
Well,
Or maybe you're from Napoleon times.
So, any questions on charges?
No.
No? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Priest going into Scottish.
Does Arma model the 5 charges up to the 5
Sorry,
charges?
say that again, mate?
Yes.
Okay.
I couldn't hear you, sorry, my kid was talking. What's up?
Can you? So Arma models the different charge settings.
Yes.
Okay. And can you use that for multiple round simultaneous impact?
I don't understand the question, sorry.
Simultaneous fire, where you fire multiple rounds over a course of say 60 seconds and they impact at the same time, because you time.
Oh,
the,
right. So, like
angle.
charge 4, whatever, charge 5, whatever. Yes, I suppose theoretically you could. You certainly couldn't achieve that with one gun in reality. Well, maybe you could. I've never heard of it being tried.
The
and
new
in
US
Arma-
Army system does, but anyways.
And in Arma, well, okay, so the systems that I've used, no. In
Okay.
Arma, you probably could, but it would be more hassle than it's worth. Is the juice worth the squeeze? Probably not in that case. Is anybody not on the server? Okay, cool. So that's everybody.
I can't
Yeah.
even see the server.
It
Okay,
is up.
join on friends if not, please, Monarch. We're going to jump into the mission. So we'll just hit OK. what we'll do when we jump in is if everybody could get into the arsenal, and all you need for now is a map tools and range table, which will be miscellaneous items. So in the arsenal, click on your clothes, and then go to miscellaneous items where all the medical stuff is. Find range tables, and it wants to be not the sniper one. I'll find out exactly what it's called.
There's a 82mm range table, an artillery range table, and a range card.
I'll have to have a look. I can't remember off the top of my head. I'll have a look in a minute. And then map tools. Map tools is just the little compass that you can get, and that's all you need for now. You should have a map on you when you start.
Map tools.
Right, I've just got to go AFK for a moment.
So again, so 82mm range table, the artillery range table, and the sort of map tools. That's it.
Yeah, that's it for now. I'm pretty sure that one of those two is the correct range table, but I'll have to put down the mortar and check it.
Okay. There's that one. How do I access the other one? So they.
I'm gonna wait until you tell us which one to take.
Yeah, that's fine, mate. It doesn't really matter. You can take all. You take all of them. The one that works will work. And
So the 82mm comes up on Ace Interact, but the artillery one doesn't.
cool. So it's the 82mm one that we want them.
Is that not just standardized for 82?
Yeah, it is actually, but that's the mortar that I'm going to put down today anyway.
Okay.
To be honest with you, I think most of the time, at least at the moment, that artillery is used and used by players, you'll probably have the artillery computer. So this is more of an interest piece than the lesson. If that makes sense. I mean, Viking, correct me if I'm wrong. We're not planning on putting down like gun groups and stuff.
No.
It's going to be artillery computer if you're going to get.
Yeah, mainly artillery computer.
So this is just an interest piece, guys. I'm not intending to spend too long on this. So I'll try artillery range table.
Oh, Priest, do you know how to put down, you know, when you take backpacks of like sort of mortars and tubes and stuff, do you know how to set that up?
Yeah, I was just going to put them down in Zeus, assuming that everybody.
All right, yeah, no problem, that's fine. If you could, though, I would like to learn how to do that because I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, no problem.
So you can do that after. Whatever.
No, we'll do that now. That's fine. Right, I'm going to list people off in names. This is why, yeah, we kind of need everybody in the same group. Everybody join on me, please. Yeah. James, join on me when you get a chance, please, mate.
He's already in. He's white. He's white on my screen.
Right,
Yeah.
okay, cool. Following groups, colours. James Ornstein, red. I'm not shooting that box.
I've just got back. Heard my name in red.
James Ornstein, red. Dylan Husky, green. Empire, Peacemaker, blue. I am this person. The one you can't look. There's my feet.
There's me.
That is me. Yeah. That's me. Yes. Yes. No. Right, give me a second.
Come here, you.
Yeah, well, you gotta laugh out of that. Iron Viking and Riff, yellow, I think it is, the next colour. And Monarch and myself, green. Has green been used? Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
All of them will be used.
We'll just stay white. That's fine. We'll just stay white. Oh, cool. So, the following people, please go to the arsenal and take. One sec. So I haven't planned for this. I just need to check I get the right one. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Ace. Where's the... Water. It's the vanilla water, that's why. I think, pretty sure. Yeah. Okay, so we'll go with The following people to take a bipod, please. James, Dylan, Empire, Viking. So
Any particular one?
Water, yeah, the vanilla.
So Mark 6 NATO.
Yeah. So if you
backlog.
search mortar control in the backpack section, search for mortar, and take the bipod, please. And then the following people to take the tube, whatever the other backpack is that's not a bipod, search mortar and then take the other one.
So that's one
Fortify,
NATO.
Husky, Peacemaker, and Riff, and Monarch, please.
Do you mean in the launchers, yeah?
No, in the backpacks. that's
Backpacks.
So I'll repeat again. Backpack, search the word mortar, M-O-R-T-A-R, press the little looking glass icon. If you were told to take bipod, take bipod. If you were told to take a tube, take a tube.
Okay, taking tube NATO.
Don't believe that it matters what type, like,
Something in the
I think they're just different camos, Priest.
yeah, I mean when it applies, I think it still works. Okay, cool, so everybody got the relevant thing. Right, move off into your pairs and follow in for the instructions. So split off into your pairs, please, so that you've got plenty of room, so I don't want people armouring each other.
Yes. Where is my
West.
Okay, so what we're going to do now is the people with the bipod, put them on the floor at the feet of the person with the tube. Just drag it
How?
and drop it on the floor. By dragging the backpack and dropping it on the floor. Put it on the other side of your inventory. Then the person with the tube, walk up to the bipod backpack, scroll, and it should say assemble mortar.
Shah, that's sick.
There we go.
So we got a load of mortars up. Happy days. Right, so that is how you use the mortar. While we're here, we'll quickly, although I don't want to use this as a gun range really, but we'll quickly use the artillery table. So what should work now, let me just test it first. Just wait, hold fire 1 sec.
Okay.
But it was the artillery range table we needed, yeah?
Yes.
The 80 sec.
Give me one. Just give me 1 sec, please.
James, it's the 82mm
Yeah.
one. The
Cool. So what the 82mm one does, it looks like at least. Actually, let me just check that. Oh, that best needs to go away. If I drop, give me 1 sec. Sorry. I thought this was going to be more intuitive than this.
Dean, stop broking everything. For crying out loud.
I'm not, I'm just trying to check something.
Okay, I have the table.
Yeah, yeah, you're right.
Ah, yeah. What's that for?
What?
Oh, is she just there? Say hi. Hi.
Monarch, just stop talking for a sec, please. Monarch, do me a favour. Ace, interact with yourself. Drop your 82mm range. No, drop your artillery range table. Drop it on the floor, please. Your artillery range table.
I don't think I have one.
Okay, cool. Somebody who's got artillery range table, drop it on the floor.
On the floor.
Yeah, and open up. Then go to Ace self interact, and you should have just the 82mm under equipment. Is that correct?
Correct.
Yep.
Okay, open up your 82. You just
Yep.
picked it up off the floor.
Yep.
I want you to drop one on the floor, so you only.
Oh, I've only got one. 82.
Right. Okay. So who's got both 82 and artillery?
I have both.
Okay. Cool. So drop your 82 on the floor, please. No, drop your artillery on the floor, please.
Okay. Wait, it doesn't let me drop it. Okay, drop it.
Open Ace self interact equipment. Open up your 82
Yeah.
and click charge 0 on the left. And I want to know what the bottom number of elevation is.
450.
Range 450, elevation.
979.
Okay, cool. So they're the same thing, basically. So that's the test done. Artillery range table and 82 seem to be exactly the same thing. So if everybody Ace self interacts and opens up their range table, whatever type it is, doesn't matter. And you'll see you've got charge 0, 1, and 2. So don't ask me why. Oh, I know why. Charge 0 is because mortars can run on charge 0 because they have a self-propelled system as opposed to 155 that is just a round. Regardless, just don't think about charges anymore. Just click on charge 0 for now. So you'll see on your range table. Has anybody not got the range table open in front of them?
Me, I didn't know I needed one.
Okay, cool. That's fine. So go to the box. Ace Arsenal. On your vest. Miscellaneous items. On the right. Not your vest, your uniform. On the right, miscellaneous items where the medical is. Scroll down to artillery range table and just take an artillery range table.
Cool.
So to open that up, Monarch, a self-interact equipment, bring it up, whatever it says, Mark 6 or 82,
Yeah.
doesn't really matter. Right, charge 0, yeah, so these are your different charges. So depending on what charge you're using, you can reach the different ranges. So if you see on charge 0, it only reaches to 450 meters. If you see on charge 1, it only goes from 150 to 1,700. And charge 2 only goes from 250 to 3,100. So, James, what is the minimum distance that we can engage with charge 1?
The minimum distance with charge 1 would be 150 meters.
Cool. Tank, what if I want to engage an enemy at 50 meters away with a mortar?
I will have to switch with 0 charges.
Cool. So charge 0. Now, everybody click on low for me for a sec, and that doesn't calculate. Okay, never mind. Unless, does anybody's calculate when you press low?
No.
Just
No.
clears.
Yeah. So, okay, so low trajectory doesn't exist with whatever we've got equipped at the moment. Doesn't matter, like I said, this is just an interest piece, because we're not going to be doing this in ops, so do not worry. This is just an interest piece. You'll see that the time of flight, if you look at your time of flight column, on charge 0, 14.1 to 11.6. Anybody not seen?
Say again?
Charge 0, time of flight per 100 meters.
Mm-hmm.
Or time of flight, sorry. Time of flight column, just time of flight itself, is 14.1 to 11.6.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that is your time of flight for charge 0. If we go over to charge 2, however, you'll see that 250 meters charge 2 takes 37 seconds. Yeah? That's the piece that I was telling you about before. If you're engaging enemies close, you don't want to be using a higher charge because it will take a longer time to reach. So if you put charge 2 on and try and engage something 250 meters away, the round's going to take nearly 40 seconds to fly there. But if you go on charge 0 and engage at 250 meters away, it will take how long, Killjoy?
What was that? Charge?
Charge 0, 250 meters. 200.
Oh, 30.6.
Perfect, cool. So you understand the point I'm trying to make there. Use the appropriate charge, yeah? Right, that is how you use your range table, how you apply it to the gun. So if the people that were carrying the bipod first, if everybody that's carrying the bipod can jump into the mortar, approach the mortar, scroll wheel, get in MK6 mortar as gunner. A mortar is a big gun that goes back. And then zoom in using right click. Everybody in the little interface, please don't fire. Everybody in the little interface with like a cross on in the middle of your screen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, says elevation on the bottom right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you can try later, mate. I promise. Okay. I'll show you later. I promise. Okay. Right, bear with me a second.
Elevation change if you want is page up and page down, okay, just for
Press
future
that
reference.
button there. That button there. No. Okay, yeah. There you go. That one.
Viking, while there's a lull, without going into the artillery computer and selecting short, medium and long, how do I up and down the charge?
That's enough. That's enough.
You are, sorry?
You don't. Don't
You
worry
don't.
about charges.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh dear.
Oh, that's
gas
not good.
grenades, isn't it?
That landed really close, but didn't explode. Okay, they're not
Yeah,
exploding.
it's because
It's a-
The gas grenade.
It's gas grenade.
Okay, can you delete
Thank
them,
God.
please, Viking?
Yeah, I've already put everyone as immune as soon as I realised that these ones are gas mortars now.
Thanks, mate. Okay, so, babe, can you please? It's his bedtime, isn't it? Leon, stop, please. Right. So you, as Viking said, you page up and page down to change your elevation. Has anybody not managed to achieve that?
All good.
Yeah. Cool. So page up and page down changes your elevation.
Spank, 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 spank.
Disapprove.
Jesus Christ. Can't be right.
No, go away. You're gonna slap me. Go away.
Who are you flirting with, Viking?
What? I'm not flirting with anyone. That's gross.
It's his mum that slaps him across the head.
Fucking slap him harder!
I thought she was his sister.
Mum.
Ah.
The Scottish dentist is telling me to slap you for me to slap me harder.
Scottish dentist!
Cool.
Fucking-
So,
Yeah.
as everybody's figured out how you can apply your elevation, yeah? And you can see elevation listed on the right-hand side of the graph. So it lists what elevation you need to achieve. However, I'm a bit concerned as to why the elevation is so high. Why is the elevation so high on that?
Because obviously, if it's just using the mortar's self-propellant or inbuilt propellant, you might have to really lob it.
Shouldn't be. How can you elevate? Ah, it's because it's in mils. Wait one.
He goes higher because he's
Doesn't
not
give you a
weak.
nickname.
No, it's because it's in mils as opposed to degrees. That's why I need to figure out how to change it into degrees or how to show the mortar in mils.
In fact, guys, because this only fires gas rounds, I'll put some mortars down instead.
Bear with me a sec. Can I have Zeus, please, Viking?
You should have it. Do you not go in the instructor slot?
Yeah, I did.
Should have it, mate.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay, no worries. I go for gold. Should be good.
Yeah, claim yours, Empire.
What was that?
Claim your mortar on the left.
Okay. Oof. Weird.
What's he trying to figure out, sorry?
Just wait one.
I have one of those Mark 6 mortars back.
Yep.
I was testing something between them. Sorry.
Right. Cool.
That's,
Were you trying to get the azimuth as mils? Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah.
Keith? If you, as you get into it, if you don't go down the sight, if you bring up your compass, it converts your mils into degrees.
Ah, mate, that's banging.
Nice.
oh, I found it. Never mind. It's in the top right as well. Okay, so if you it wasn't azimuth. It was elevation. I needed in mils, mate. Okay.
Okay.
So everybody jump on a mortar, please. Viking, just put down a buttload of them. It doesn't matter what type at all. I've just realised it's in the top. Just looking in the bottom row. Please, if you wouldn't mind putting them down. Once everybody's on a mortar, just check. Viking,
Yeah.
are you putting mortars down?
Yeah. I'm putting mortars down for two of them. I don't know who else needs them. Nobody's saying anything.
Peacemaker needs one. That's it, just Peacemaker.
Alright, give me a second. Peacemaker behind you.
Thank you.
Cool. So if everybody right clicks, if you look in the top right of your screen, you'll see EL. Everybody seen?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's in mils. So for those of you that don't know, the difference between mils and degrees, mils, there's 6,400 mils in a circle, as opposed to degrees, there's 360 mils in a circle. So when you open your range tables and you see that it lists elevation, you can see that underneath elevation it says MIL, that's in mils. So obviously it's a lot higher number, which is why it goes up to 1,547 or more. It goes to a quarter circle, because obviously you can elevate up to nearly 90 degrees in the gun. Anything more than 90 degrees and you're firing backwards. Yeah?
Yeah.
Everybody happy with that? So to set your elevation, so let's say we wanted to fire at James, pick a distance,
600 meters.
and Viking, what would be the optimum charge for 600 meters?
That'll be a charge 1.
Perfect. And Riff, what would be the elevation we need for 600 meters, charge 1?
I don't know, because I'm still in the bloody mortar.
You can open your range table when you're in the mortar, a self-intro.
Right. Yeah, it's not working for me. I'm clicking open. Oh, it has. It's opened this time. Okay. Question again.
So, charge 1, 600 meters. What elevation are we looking at?
For 600 meters, elevation 1420.
Monarch time of flight.
0.8.
That's time of flight per 100 meters.
Oh,
James, time of flight.
26.8.
Cool, perfect. And that is pretty much everything. I'm not going to go into winds and wind speeds and everything else. We're not going to go into that much detail. But you all understand how to read a range table and how to apply it. Has anybody not followed what we've done so far?
I have a question.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
So,
Everybody in the time while James is asking his question, set or try setting their elevation to 1420, 1420.
Yeah.
Done.
Done.
Cool. Send it, James. What's your question?
so obviously I've got the correct elevation, but my charge is still at 0. I know how to change the charge using the artillery computer, but how do I do that with a keyboard?
Cool. That's a really good question, and one that I'll admit I am not fully aware how to do.
Sorry, what was that? Elevation on the keyboard?
No.
No.
Charge, because otherwise you have to
Going
keep.
into the artillery computer. How do you change your charge?
We can change it with F key.
F key.
Amazing, thanks, bro. Because otherwise you lose your azimuth each time.
Cool. Perfect. So it doesn't work for me, but I don't really care because I don't intend to get on the guns.
It's whatever your switch fire is.
Ah,
Yes.
So F is switch fire, usually.
Okay. Cool. Right. Everybody happy with that? Any questions?
I don't know how it says elevation 1230 and I can't make it change.
Up,
Yeah,
page
down,
up, and
page
page
down.
down.
Up, page down.
Page up, page down. Alright, got it.
Yeah, same as your sniper, basically. Anybody not managed to apply 1420 elevation, charge 1? Okay, good stuff. So that is us covered with artillery basics. Obviously you'll get a chance to fire them a little bit further down the line. What I want to do now is everybody jump out of the mortars and open up your map, please. And we're just going to practice how to find a bearing and elevation from map tools.
So this is a spotter, basically.
No, I will tell you when we get to that point. This is still at the gun end. So, everybody got their map open?
Yep.
Please. I'm going to put just off to our side a point of where we are. In the west, military base, you see the objective marker drawn. I'll actually type it in. Sorry, what's that? Guns. Everybody seen that? Just to our west?
Yes.
Yeah.
Anybody not seen? Okay, good. So we are at the guns marker. I'm now going to put down some targets, and I'm going to ask you individually to work out the bearing and elevation. Actually, first of all, I'll show you how to do it. So if I put down the target here, everybody seen the target just to the northwest of guns?
No.
No.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, rough grid square 10, correction, 102177. 102177.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Anybody not seen?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I don't know what that line's for. Peace. Don't worry about that. Don't
Sorry.
need that. It's okay. Right. Let's put that back. So from where we are to the target, looks like this. That's our line of fire, right? That's where the guns are going to fire. Everybody happy with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boom, all the way over there. So how do we work out exactly what that bearing is? Because we don't have map markers, we don't have tactical pings because you're too far away, we don't have the vanilla easy settings, so you won't get a fucking idea of where it is. It's not squad, so it doesn't appear on your thing. You need to work it out. So this is where, on the map, a self-interact, map tools, show normal or small map tool. Everybody get your small map tool out, because that should cut it for this distance, just. Anybody not managed to get their small map tool out?
It doesn't show anything.
No, it doesn't show.
On the bottom left
It'll be
corner,
bottom
guys.
left.
Zoom out the map, you'll see it.
Ah, there it's hiding.
Everybody has different levels of understanding, guys. Let's bear that in mind. So I know for some of you this is going to be Billy Basics. For some people this will be new stuff because they won't have used map tools before. Has anybody not managed to get the map tools up?
I didn't mod, but I need to check it if I have them before, because maybe I forgot to pick them up.
Okay, so just moving forwards, guys, just make sure that you listen closely to when I ask you to get something because it'll delay things. If not.
Yeah, I apologize.
That's okay.
I thought I took them. Fuck.
So the way that we manipulate our map tools is if you hold Alt, at least for me it's Alt, let me know if it's not for anybody else, please. Hold Alt and left click on it and drag it round in circles and you can spin it on the spot.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah, so orientate it so that one end, so looking at,
That's perfect.
so looking at the ruler end, so the 0 to 3, orientate the line along the angle that we're going to engage at. So basically have 0 marked on the center of actually there's a better way to do that, fuck that. You see the very center of the compass reel, the compass rose, put that over the guns, so your location. Yeah?
If anyone wants to know our location directly, it is the red X I have already placed on the map. That tiny, very tiny.
No, we're pretending we're elsewhere, Dylan.
Right,
Are we?
let's start again. We are theoretically in grid square 128 166. 128 166. So we are theoretically in that grid square. If you please take your compass, drag it so that there's a small black dot in the center of the compass. Has anybody not seen that small black dot? If you zoom in all the way, it's like 1 pixel.
Yeah, I see, yeah.
Yeah? Put that small black dot over the very center of the marker for our location. Anybody not managed to do that? And then point the arrow along the line that I drew. Everybody managed to do that? It's kind of weird because I probably could have done this in stream and it would be easier for you guys to follow, but then everybody would have to alt tab all the time. Yeah, pain in the ass. So I'm going to just do a quick check. Let's go with Peacemaker. What bearing in mils, not in degrees, so in mils, the outer circle, which is 2 digits, and then you add on 2 zeros, what bearing in mils have you got for this engagement?
Well, almost 5200.
Yeah, 5200, pretty much, give or take. So
Yeah,
it's,
a bit
it's
more.
Yeah, it's 5224. Let's see, that's 2, 4, 6, 8. So yeah, 5230 maybe, 5220, something like that. Has anybody got anything wildly different? And I'm talking like anything below or above 5253.
No.
Okay. So what you're looking at here is basically 5,200 mils. Yeah. 5,200 mils, or if you're going to use degrees, Viking, what's it in degrees, please?
Degrees is 295.
295, yeah, 295, 294, give or take, yeah, absolutely. So, anybody got anything wildly different on the degrees? No, cool. And that is how we get our bearing, right? Let's get a range though. So we now need to work out a range. So let's see if anybody can guess without me teaching you.
1,800 meters roughly.
1,800. Okay.
Yes, 2.8.
Cool, good. So anybody got anything wildly different than 2.8?
I have no idea how you
that's
got
fine.
that.
That's okay. So if you look at the ruler side of your compass, it says 0, 1, 2, and 3. Yeah.
Compass
Each
or
one
map
of
tool?
those- Map tool. Map tool is a compass. That is what a compass is. So it says map tools, but that is a compass. Not the vanilla compass, yeah. Your actual compass, your actual
Yeah.
map tool compass.
Yep.
Has the numbers 0, 1, 2, and 3 on it, yeah.
Yep.
So each one of those, 0 to 1, is 1 kilometer. 1 to 2 is another kilometer. 2 to 3 is another kilometer. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is how you measure range to a target, by just drawing the line or just measuring it as per.
So it's 2.8. Well, 2.8 bang on.
As well, just as gone done your mat fucking 5. But unfortunately, mate, it needs to be gone through, obviously, doesn't it? So it's 2.8. Okay, 2.8. Bang on. Anybody got anything wildly different than 2.8?
No, but I have to retry something. Can you please tell me again how can I use my map tools on the dick binding?
What? How to open?
Just Ace Arsenal, Ace Interact, and then you'll see map tools bring up.
So on the map, a self-interact, and it will bring up map tools, and then you've got large or small. So on that note, let's all please open up map tools and open up show normal map tool. Viking, what number of kilometers can a normal map tool count up to?
I don't know because it's not coming up to me. Oh, you mean the measurement of it, the actual itself, yeah? Okay, so it's well, 6,000.
So a normal map tool can count up to 6 kilometers. Yes, 6,000 meters. Okay, I'm not going to teach you guys how to do this, but it is a bit of an interest piece again. So I'm just going to go over it roughly. We can all take grid coordinates, can't we? Can you see the numbers 0 to 10 in a little like L shape in the top left of your compass?
Oh, yeah.
So those are called roamers. So you can manipulate the roamers by moving them and calculate and work out exactly what a grid reference is. Yeah. So if I sent to Husky, for example, what is it that this Arma goes into? Arma goes up to a 6-figure grid reference. So if I sent Husky an 8-figure grid reference, he could then hover that roamer over it. Obviously, you'd want to use the smaller map tool to get an accurate grid reference, but he could then work out a better grid reference. But to be honest with you, you're never going to use the roamers. They're called roamers in Arma.
Can you say that again, please?
Arma?
Where I find the roamers?
So on the compass itself, if you orientate your compass north, so the red arrow is pointing upwards, you'll see an L shape with the numbers 0 to 10 on the top and the right hand side of the L, like an upside down L. See?
What? No.
Your map tool. Okay, I'm going to put myself on stream, because otherwise...
Oh, no, it's just right. So I was just doing it as you explained it, so if you just say it one more time, now I've got it north, I can listen.
Okay, so in the top right of your thing, I'm put myself on...
That L, yep, got it.
Yeah, so that L, those are called roamers, and if you're curious as to how to use them, watch a YouTube video, because that would be a separate thing for me to go into properly. Right, so is anybody not clear on how to get a bearing and a distance to a target using the map tool? Don't be afraid to say that you're not, if you're not, please, because I'd rather hear it now than later. Yep, send it.
I just have a small issue when it comes to defining well the distance rather than the bearing, but
okay, so the distance, if you use your ruler, which is the numbers, have you got the normal or the small map tool open?
That one that you're using now.
This one with 0 to 6 written there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's your largest number, 6 there.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if you hover it, are you watching my screen, Tank? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing basically at the same time. Yeah.
Put 0 over yourself and count along. You'll see 1,000, 2,000, 2,800, because that's 2,500, 6, 7, 8. That's the range.
Oh, okay.
Each one of those is a kilometre.
Okay, it's a click. Okay.
Each grid square, each major grid square is a kilometre. Happy?
Yeah, it is better. Thank you.
That's fine. That's fine. I'd rather hear the question now than later. Is everybody happy with how to calculate range and bearing? How to get range? Yeah. All right. So now I'm going to set some individual targets, and then you're going to come back to me with your things. So, red team, your thing is going to be here. I'll make it red. That'll be nice and simple. Your
I've got one other question.
Yeah, send it, mate.
If we wanted to take into account wind, obviously Shift K doesn't give us a meters per second of the wind. Is there any tools?
Don't. No, because wind. What you're going to press Shift K? You know the wind of the guns. You don't know the wind up at 2,000 meters. You don't know the wind at the target end. You don't know the wind in between. You don't know the Met conditions. It's ridiculous that Arma even tries to do that. To put into context, like getting Met in the army is a job in itself. Getting the Met report, the weather report, is literally a job. To then calculate that at 2,000 meters, this is the wind speed and this is the humidity. At 1,000 meters, this is the wind speed, this is the humidity. Well above what we need to worry about now. It's really silly. Somebody basically has gone, oh, let's be turbo realistic and put in wind. No, pointless. Absolutely.
Let's be a turbo frobber.
Yeah, pretty much. So green team. What other teams have I got? I've got a blue team and a yellow team. Yeah.
Yeah.
Blues
And a white team.
Yeah. Actually, I'm going to change green. Sorry if you started on that. Greens is going to go to here. Yellow is going to go to here. Then white monarch is going to go to.
I don't want to let me fucking zoom in.
There. Okay, so you've all got your own little targets, and I'm going to give you 2 minutes from now to work as a team and come back to me with the answer.
Is that from guns or from current actual real position?
From guns.
I have already mine. Honestly.
Cool. Hold on to it. After 2 minutes, I'll then ask for the answers. Work as a team. Yeah. Who's in your team?
Tank, if you do range, I'll do azimuth.
Okay, I got azimuth.
I have I have the bearing already.
This is where we need to be on TeamSpeak because that's going to be cancer, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Right. TeamSpeak it is.
Yeah, please. Right, let's move over to TeamSpeak.
Distance? We're blue, so I'm getting.
I got mine.
James?
Yo, I'm good. Should we read each other's out, Tank, and make sure that we both agree?
I have the bearing.
Okay. Should we? Do you want to read your bearing and elevation to me, and I'll read mine to you, and we'll tell each other what we think it is?
Okay, bearing 60-50. Distance 2 clicks. Two clicks.
Cool. So what charge and elevation would you be using? I agree with those, although I got 60-40, which is basically the same. That's a millimetre of difference.
How did I? Sorry.
So you need to now figure out, and we need to agree what our charge and what our elevation will be.
Oh, let me check.
So you go onto your range table for that, which you can do whilst you're still on the map.
2 clicks. Well,
Alright, guys. 10
charge
seconds, then closing on me, please.
Charge 2.
And elevation.
1242.
Brilliant. We both agree perfectly, apart from 0.01 difference in azimuth. We agree. Let's go.
Cool. Who are we waiting on? Green. Cool. And
Peace.
Tank.
Yeah.
Close in, please.
Yeah.
Peace, you come.
Killjoy, stay there. I'll come back to you at the end. And right, let's go with red team first. Red team, what was your bearing?
Our bearing were 650.
Sorry, say that again.
60-50 mils.
60-50.
Or 340 degrees bearing.
Right. Okay. Tank, are you watching my screen, please?
Yep.
Alright. Have a look at what I've done. So, oh, wait, yeah, my bad. Fucking hell. Wait one. Yeah, 60-50, 340. Perfect. What was your range, please?
2 kilometers.
Perfect. Cool. And blue team, bearing?
4490 or 252 in degrees.
I don't know where you got 2,600 mils from, mate. I'm not gonna lie.
That's what I got.
Range?
You know, 26,000 mils.
I can't hear you. Can you come closer or speak up, please?
You know, 26,000.
Yeah, 3.3.
3.3. Perfect. Yellow team.
3420 mils, 193 degrees at 1525 meters.
What was the degrees?
193,
Cool. What range?
1525
Cool.
meters.
Perfect. Perfect. And white?
13.4 bearing, 75 degrees, 123 meters.
Yeah.
Okay. And sorry, 125 meters.
123 meters, yeah.
Okay, so that's 1,000 per that number 1. Yeah?
Oh, so
that's 1,000.
1,000 and yeah.
1,250.
I forgot it's thousands. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
that's fine. That's why we're doing this. So it's a confirmation exercise just to check. So 1,250. Also, with your mils, Monarch,
Yeah.
you see how it says 12 and then 14. So I don't know if you heard me before. You add on 2 zeros onto that. So that's 1,300 mils, for example, roughly.
Okay.
Yeah? Does that
Yeah.
make sense?
Mhm.
Or in degrees, 75 degrees-ish. Now, in artillery, I think it would be a good HoV standard if we just used mils all the time. Because degrees is for air, mils is for artillery. Easiest way to remember it.
Are we going to
Yeah.
sort of agree on our firing solutions as well?
But we're not firing yet. Just don't worry. We'll get there. Right. So before we do that, we need to do VP. Let me just check. Jay, Husky, Killjoy. Did you get
Oh,
that?
stay away from me. I swear to God, just slap me again. I'm going to push you
Yeah.
downstairs.
Okay. Cool. Close in.
That's so not his mum.
Right. And yes, what was your solution?
For red, it was
No, green. I know you got your solution, mate.
05, 40 mils, 2,300 meters.
2,000 what? Sorry.
300 meters.
Cool. Husky, did you get the same? Are you okay?
I
with-
got 260.
But as in, you understand the concept of
I
calculating.
understand the concept, yes.
Okay, perfect. That's all that matters, is that you've got the concept down. Right, so for each one of your targets now, I'd like you to write down next to it, much like Green Team did and then deleted it. Please write it in side channel so I can see it nice. So inside channel, please write down the range and the bearing that you got. So range, then bearing that you got. Please do it in side channel so I can see it nice and clearly. So if you all can do it in side channel, please. Yeah, perfect. And then once you've written that down,
I got mils.
make sure you include what it is. So 2,000 meters or 5,000 mils or whatever. So MILS or M for meters. Once you've written it down, I then would like each of you in your teams to move apart a bit, open up your range tables and work out the solution for it. So what I want to see with the solution written underneath, again inside chat, is the elevation that you would need to apply, essentially. Elevation and... just elevation. Elevation and charge. That's what I'd like to see. Elevation and charge.
GG, James.
Done.
GG.
Cool. So you can split apart into your teams if you want to talk about it. I don't want to see like multiple things written. I just want to see elevation and charge, please, for each one.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, James. Delete the
Are you going over here?
azimuth range
Yeah, I'll come over.
if
Pardon?
you can. James, if you can remove the range and azimuth.
Turn your mic down.
Priest only wants the EV and charges.
No, leave your range bearing on there, please,
okay.
as well.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Then you're done.
Yeah, Priest, question.
Yeah, send it.
Our range is 3.3, but maximum range for the maximum charge is 3.1. We're not effective with our burn system.
Is it? Oh, bad. Wait one.
Click on charge 2, because that's the only charge that'll take you to 2,300.
That's interesting
Yeah,
though with the
you're
portable
right.
mortars,
My
is you
bad.
could actually
Wait
have
on.
to relocate as a mortar team multiple times during an op, which I find really, really interesting as a
No,
concept.
I found it. Yeah, but we will do that as long as we have enough people. To
I think as a concept, a mortar team in an op is like way more fun than me for a sniper team. I'd rather be in a mortar team than a
Put it
sniper
as
team.
if it was
Yeah,
3.1.
I agree with you. On this one, I gotta agree with you.
If there was, for example, a mortar team with either a quad bike or a jeep, so they could have ammo, just a small jeep, and they could relocate at multiple times and got to stay not hidden but not obvious.
Yeah, I know what you mean. But
And every time you move, your firing solution gets fucked up every time you have to move, because after a
Yeah.
while they're going to start hunting you, and you have to
So,
re.
James,
Yeah.
I think that's a really good idea. Hold on to that thought and bring it up at the end, please, because it's something for mission makers to bear in mind. If
I'll
there's people interested
do it in
doing
the
then
ideas
you should
channel.
be.
There's an idea
Yeah,
channel.
if there's people interested in actually doing this role, then
Me.
we can make missions around it.
Me.
Because no offense, but that's weird. Not many people like that. I appreciate that you do because it adds more.
I
variety.
masturbate
I like
over
that
aeroplanes. Of course, I'm interested in this kind of role.
Close in, please, once you've
It's
stuff
not
written
bad,
down. Once you've
and
got a
I-
solution, just close in on
I
that.
agree with you. Unfortunately, it is difficult, and you need to, always keep track of civilians, stuff.
You'd have a forward artillery controller in the main squad, just same way you have a JTAC or a forward air controller. Someone on LR.
An artillery though fires a little bit more indiscriminate. I mean, you have less precision. You need to keep in consideration that.
Charge 1, 11.4, elevation.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
All right, one sec. I'll be right back.
Mm.
Did you manage to get your solution? Yeah. Okay, let's close in. Right. Did anybody have any dramas or questions finding their solution? No, good stuff. So once you get your head around the concept, it's reasonably straightforward, isn't it? We'll talk more about it afterwards, see if people are interested in doing this in ops and stuff, but it's not something I want to talk about now. The last thing I want to cover is just voice procedure. So I'm not going to go through the full voice procedure for the gun end because I'm already 15 minutes behind schedule. What I'm going to go through instead is a basic concept. So what I would like to see is whenever there's more than one person on a gun, I would like to see one person in charge of what all three guns do. And that person says something, everybody else repeats it back so that so that the person that's leading, let's call him the gun number one for the sake of it, the gun number one understands that everybody else has understood and applied whatever order he's given. So let's give an example. So you are all now part of Viking's gun team, and Viking is going to get you to apply his solution for his mission. So Viking, don't worry too much about the VP, just say your solution as best as you want.
This one marked on map that we've marked. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much like you did last time, mate. No appeal,
Okay,
and you did it
cool.
ad hoc.
All right. Firing solution charge 1, EV 1140.
Charge 1, elevation 1140.
Correct.
Cool, perfect. So obviously it would have been chaos if you had all spoken at the same time. So this is another good point that I hadn't really thought about. When you're working in a group, all Viking would designate himself as gun number one. He'd then have gun number 2, 3, 4, and so on, so on. Gun 2 would answer him first, then gun 3, then gun 4. So Viking would say it, gun 2 would read it back, gun 3 would read it back, gun 4 would read it back. Viking would then, if he had any issues with anything anybody said, would then correct it. If he didn't, he would then wait. He would then give you the executive order to fire when he got the order to fire from the observer. Really simple. That's the simplest way to approach this. Like,
just jump in there, please, for a second. Just jump in there.
Yeah.
Think of it, guys. Remember we did that World War II airborne drop where I got you to go down the list: 1 OK, 2 OK, 3 OK, 4 OK. Same thing. Guns. What 2 OK, gun, 3, etc. Just read it back. Think of it like that.
Happy days. Any questions on the basics of Gun VP?
No.
No. Cool. Good stuff. So we will now have a 2-minute break in case anybody needs to piss or grab a drink of water or anything, and then we'll jump straight into the more interesting end, which is the observers, because I appreciate we haven't really shot or done much yet. So 2-minute break, and then come back in.
Before doing
2
anything,
minutes.
I will say hi to everybody, guys. I really gotta go. Unfortunately, I really strict time constraints today.
It's all right, mate.
Have fun, and thanks for everything, guys.
See you later. I imagine James is recording it anyway, so.
I am.
Thanks, Priest. Guys, have a fine day, okay?
All right, catch you later. James, this is still part of your break, yeah? It's already started.
Viking,
so
are you going
1 minute
AFK or
to-
are you free to talk for 2 secs?
I'm free to talk. Why? What's up?
Do you know if it's... I don't really care. Do you know if it's possible... So do you know the mortar shells? See the ones on the floor?
Spinning around, yeah.
Do you know how to load those into the mortar? Because I put some in my backpack and I couldn't figure out how to load them in the mortar. And also...
Right, so at the moment it doesn't work. That's part of why they're dumping the ammo out, is because I'm trying... Can you hear me okay, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm trying to run a script in which allows us to do it, because I want you to have that more hands-on approach, because no one wants to be the fucking ammo guy, because it's boring as shit. So it gives them something to do, but the script's not fully in on the training server yet. That's why it's happening. But you will be able to do that. Essentially, dragging it from your backpack to put it in.
What I'd like is if there's a way to have ammo stores in a vehicle, i.e. a Jeep or a quad bike or a truck, be able to take those out and either dump them on the ground or put them in my backpack as an interim.
As a box.
And then load them into the gun, or just top the gun off almost. Do you know how it comes with 6 and 5?
Yeah.
Just to top that off in some way.
Okay, so the system that we're working with, because obviously armor constraints, what we're doing is we're putting in a ammo box. You load it into a vehicle, or you can carry it around with you, whatever you want to do. I wouldn't recommend carrying it around doing combat though. And what will happen then is essentially you'll be able to unload that cargo box, but near the mortars, and then the ammo guy will be able to load that into the mortar inventory itself.
Cool, that's perfect. And would that work on the portable mortars, or is it just the fixed mortars?
So the portable mortars are a different ballgame. They are a different registry. So essentially, we're going to be looking at trying to find a workaround with that. But at the moment, we're just trying to get the mortars to work properly as it is now.
So is there a way that we, even ideally without Zeus's help, as a squad, could move a non-portable, do you know the non-half and half mortars? Yes. It's say into a vehicle and transport them and then unload them again.
So that's something again we're working on, but at right now, yes, you should be able to pick them up, but I'm not entirely sure.
But maybe not onto a Vic.
Maybe you should be able to. Like I said, try it out. You never know.
That's what I want to try. I'll try it after training then, because it's a fucking cool concept. And as I was saying, I really hate everyone in HoV. Oh shit! What the?
That's everybody back in. Let's just do a quick check. Husky. Empire.
Yep.
Peacemaker. Monarch.
Yep.
Viking.
Yep.
James.
Yep.
Riff. Kilton.
Yeah.
Cool. Right, so now we're going to go into the observer side. So if everybody could just go to the arsenal, I need you to grab the following. So everybody go to the arsenal, open it up, and I'll talk you through it.
Might need to shove them.
Yeah, I'm going to go over to them.
I can't fucking get up then.
Alright, so open up the arsenal. What I need you to grab is a pair of binos.
What type?
Correction, wait. A pair of... Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay, everybody grab the Vector 21. Ace Vector 21, please. Then press close and put the Ace Vector 21 into your vest or somewhere on your person. Everybody managed to do that?
Negative. I don't have a Bino tab down the bottom. Oh, it's up. Sorry.
It's on the top right.
Sorry. Yeah, being a spicky speck.
Okay, bag it into your vest, or choose your vest. Change your vest, your helmet. I don't really care. Don't play dress up Barbie doll, but just change it so you can put the Vector 21 into your vest. Has anybody not managed to do that?
Yeah, me yet. I've got to get rid of this bloody thing. Okay.
Everybody managed to do that?
Good.
Okay, then I want you back into the binos tab and choose a pair of binoculars.
Just the standard ones?
Standard top vanilla binoculars. Cool. Has anybody not managed to get a pair of binoculars? Okay, after the binoculars, I want you to go to your vest, go to miscellaneous items, and scroll down to Ace Micro Dagger, which is the Micro Dagger space GPS. Has anybody not managed to find that? Put one of those in your inventory.
I haven't found it yet.
Yeah, got it.
Micro Dagger GPS is
under the vest, yeah, not in the navigation option, in the vest option. Cool. Has anybody not managed that yet?
No, I've done it.
Okay, happy. So that is all the kit that you'll need for now. Plus, actually, can everybody grab a 152 and put that in your inventory as well? Yeah, 152. That's everything.
Radio.
Just to give you an update as well, Priest. I've now Ace has added in a possibility. A Vector 21. You can add it into your backpack and don't have to do the switch around anymore like you just did.
Cool, but we'll have a look at that another time because
like I said, it's there for you to use, all right?
Yeah. So we've got in your vest. You should have a Vector 21, a Micro Dagger GPS, and a 152. And then in your binocular slot, you should have a pair of binoculars. Has everybody got that?
Yeah.
Good.
Has everybody got a compass?
Yep. Yes.
Yes.
Right. Cool. As long as you've got a compass and a pair of binos and the other stuff in your inventory, that's all you need. I'm just going to transport us to my favourite location on this map. 1 sec.
I think I know where we're going.
And James had to spend the time to change his beret.
It's Royal Artillery.
Right, and if everybody could just follow me over here, the place we normally go to on my lesson. And take your favourite spot on the rocks. Just make sure you're within audible distance of myself. Alright, cool. Can everybody hear me? Anybody?
Yeah.
Yeah? Anybody need me to speak louder? I'm pretty much on full volume. Okay, and James, mark our current location on the map, please, with a nice black cross within the circle.
Wait one. 078146.
I don't see colour.
James?
Yep, just doing that now, mate.
James, can you hear me? I can't hear you.
Can everyone hear me?
He said he's doing
Turn your volume up, James.
Oh, sorry, I was on mute. I was on low. Yeah, that's done.
Yeah, you're still whispering. Okay, done.
Okay.
Cool. So that's where you think we are. Okay. Let's go with anybody want to put down anything different other than that?
I can be more precise if you want, mate. I was hurrying because you were hurrying me.
No, please be more precise, please.
Okay.
Any other advances, peacemakers?
I think we're a bit more.
Yeah, little slightly south.
Somebody else mark it, come on. Nope. Look at the map design, look at the images on the map. Look at the building, look at the building behind us, look at your compass. This is all going to be relevant to the next phase of the lesson. I'm not just getting you guys to do this because I'm a dick. I know I am, but it's not why I'm doing this. Right, cool. Who's more on? I don't know who's marked that because it doesn't tell me the name when I hover over it. The person who put the marker just below here is pretty much bang on. James, yeah, pretty much bang on as well for where you are now, James, definitely. Cool, happy days. So we've got an understanding now of how to zoom in on the map and figure out our location using our compass and the objects around us. That is called map to ground. Well, let's just call it map to ground. Okay, so you're looking at a map, you're looking at the ground, and you're figuring out your location. We all know how to do it because we all played Arma for a long time. However, how to do it accurately is what's important when it comes to artillery, because if you miss that first round, the enemy will start scattering. Miss the second, third, the enemy might run away or attack you. Miss the fourth, yeah, it's too late by then. So it's all about first round accuracy where possible, and if not, knowing how and where to adjust. So I am going to pick a target by describing it, which is a bit of a shitty area, and then you guys will we'll find a grid for it. So let me give you an example of how to find a grid first, and I'll take us somewhere more complex actually. That'll be a better idea. So if everybody opens up their binoculars for me, so you should all have standard issue binoculars. Cool. James, got your binoculars? Yeah. Right, and the reason I want us to use binoculars is because I want us to familiarise ourselves with a few things. So Viking, can you pull out the binoculars, please?
Yeah, give me a second, sorry.
Okay, so you see the markings on the binoculars. Numbers 1 to 5 left and right, numbers 1 to 6 upwards, numbers 1 to 2 down. So the left and right are called graticules. Well, so are the up and down, but they're not massively relevant to artillery at this moment, because that's like how you compute depth and height and stuff at distance. But the left and right can be used, much as a sniper's mil dots can be used, to calculate distance, to calculate how far apart two things are if you know the range to the target. That's just an interest piece, and if I was to run this as a course, I'd teach you exactly how to do that. So you could look at something through your binoculars and go, well, cool, my target's at the crosshairs, my round landed on number 3, and therefore, because the target's only 1,000 meters away, I know that that is 30 meters to the left. That sort of thing. But we're not doing that today because, well, we're just not. And also I haven't tested that that's true in Arma as it is in real life. For now, what I want you to do with your binoculars is just look in at the high feature at bearing 236. If you look at the highest point at bearing 236 that we can see on the first ridge line. Can somebody use their pointing system thing and just point to it for me? Cool, yeah, that's roughly it. So everybody knows what we're looking at. Has anybody not got eyes on that yet? Perfect, thank you. Can you all think of, the grid for that high feature? So I want you to think of the grid for that high feature and either write it down on a scrap of paper or something, and then I'll randomly pick somebody to tell me the grid.
Without looking at the map?
No, with looking at the map, using your map tools, using the map. I want you to figure out what the grid is.
What digit do you want? Just
six figure grid. So just as a little assist, because this is the first one, remember, you know where you are because I got you to mark it very accurately on the map. You know what the bearing is that you're looking at because we just agreed what the bearing is. And we know roughly what the terrain looks like because we're looking at it. And it is the highest feature on that bearing on the first ridge line from us. Okay, has anybody not had a chance to work out the grid?
I'm still doing it.
Sorry, you're going to have to speak up or use the radio, please. I heard somebody speak.
Yeah, I'm still working on it.
Okay. Are you on shout, Riff?
No.
Put yourself on shout. Everybody else on shout, please.
Hard to do when you're in the bloody map.
Still can't hear you. I don't want to be running.
You can't put yourself in shout when you're in the map because you're zooming in at the map.
Ah, my bad. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Okay, I could hear you there though. Thanks. Okay, Riff, are you there yet?
Yeah, I'm just there and I've just not got the actual. Yeah, I can see it.
I reckon I fucking nailed it.
Okay, so in which case, James, send grid.
07061408.
Cool. Yeah, absolutely spot on. So that is spot height 224. Has anybody got anything any wildly different? It's okay if you have. I'd like to talk about it. And also, James, just bear in mind, I did only ask for a 6-figure grid reference, so can you cut that down to a 6-figure, please?
Apologies, was brown nosing. 070140.
Cool. 070140. Anybody got anything wildly different?
No.
No? Okay, good. So we can all get the basics then of getting a grid using just our compass, map to ground appreciation, and a map. Good. Just a quick one to touch back on James there. So when you're reading a grid out, if you're reading an 8-figure grid, actually, fuck that. Let's just focus on 6-figure for now. So 6-figure grid means 3 numbers that relate to eastings, followed by 3 numbers that relate to northings. So this is probably covered in your basic training with HoV, but when you read that out, it needs to be read as 070140. So tries, buys, tries, that's it. Buys and tries. That is how you read out numbers. If it's a 6-figure grid reference, you're going to read 2 sets of 3. If it's a 4-figure grid reference, you're going to read out 2 sets of 2. If it's an 8-figure grid reference, you're going to read out 4 sets of 2. So, for example, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
That is best practice for everything in Arma relating to grids. That is how you should read grids out, because anything short of that is very difficult to understand, especially when you're in contact and you're in a rush. Somebody's sending you a grid reference going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If that hadn't been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, you probably wouldn't have written it down properly or memorized it. Whereas when somebody reads out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 with prominent pauses and rhythm, it's a lot easier to digest and remember. That's a side note, though. All right, I'm going to quickly teleport us somewhere, and we'll do a quick confirmatory check that you are all happy with how to get bearings and grids. So let's go to here. Bear with me, I haven't used this area before. I'm hoping it's good enough.
Yeah, my game's frozen.
Ah, yes, perfect. All come over here, please. Line up on that brick wall next to
Your game frozen, Monarch,
Husky.
is it?
Yeah, I think I might have to restart.
Yeah, that's all right, Monarch. Don't worry about it. Take your time. Come back in. I'm pretty sure you understood the concept anyway. This is just a confirmation. Okay, so if you all line up on this brick wall, in your teams, please. So stand next to your teammate. Yeah, over there. Blue and blue. Empire, Peacemaker, just group up, please. James, you've lost your teammate, so James, you can be with me. Which means you're pretty much doing it by yourself for now. All right, everybody increase your settings so that you can all see the whole of the city, please.
Mm-hmm.
It's automatic, isn't it now?
Yeah.
Well, it's not for me. I had it set to super low because I was making something. Okay, I'm going to talk you onto your targets individually, and then you can start working out a grid. All I need is a grid, guys. That's it. So, Riff and Viking.
Mm-hmm.
If you open up your binoculars, I'm going to talk you onto your target.
Okay.
Bearing. Yours is. Here you go. Oh no, that's going to be too easy because it's probably on the map, isn't it? Knowing Arma. Oh no, it's not. Ooh, interesting. Okay, yours is 287. Is that a 6 or an 8? Fucking hell. That's a 6. Yeah, that's a 6. 267. West.
267.
So west,
Mhm.
basically. Yellow Crane. Seen the yellow crane?
Yeah.
Seen the office building just behind it?
Yeah.
That office building is your grid. And for that,
Okay.
I will require an 8-figure grid reference. So you can either eyeball it or use the roamers if you want. I'd suggest just eyeballing it because that's all I'll be doing. Happy?
Yeah.
Once you've got your target, please mark it with a red dot and with a number of the grid. So red dot and then the number of the grid. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Oh, and the short description. So white building for you. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Killjoy, Husky, your target is going to be
exactly are we? The high ground.
Okay, Killjoy Husky, 275. So still pretty much west. Petrol station, green signage. Scene, Husky, Killjoy scene.
Yep.
That is your target. Please put a dot on the map and mark it with the grid number in your team's colour and the short description for you guys. It will be green petrol. Okay. Happy?
Riff, when she comes in, can you teleport her over to us?
Yeah, let me know when she's in.
Happy guys, yeah?
Yeah.
She's connected, so.
Yeah. James, I'll come back to you because you'll have Monarch in your team in a bit. Peacemaker, Empire, your target is going to be bearing
Okay, I'll get
310.
Full grid using this.
310.
Okay, you get
Church, Spire, Church with Spire. No, Church with Tower, sorry, Church with Tower. See?
Eyes on.
310. That is your target. I need a dot, the grid reference, 8-figure grid reference, with the word description of church and in your team's colour. Happy?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Peacemaker, you need to put yourself as blue again for some reason. Killjoy Husky, I didn't say it before, in your team's colour and 8-figure grid reference, please.
Yeah, no worries.
Permission to go AFK for like 1 min?
Yeah, Monarch will be back in a second, but yeah, sure, go for it. Yeah, lower your speaking volume, please, just so you're not disrupting the rest of the peoples.
You want the bells?
Yeah, get the bearing for us.
Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4880.
2 seconds. You throw it down on the.
Monarch?
Yeah, I'm still in the Arsenal, hang on.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Don't know why that worked that way, right? Okay.
If you go over to James, he's just gone AFK for a second, we'll be back in a minute, and then I'll talk you onto your target.
Oh, map tools, I forgot.
That's alright, mine. Here you go.
Did we do range?
Okay, go ahead.
Range is...
Did you pick them up, Monarch?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Once
7
James is back,
meters.
I'll give you your target.
Alright, I think I got the thing. Not 100% on it, but I know.
I'm gonna try and figure out how you got that.
What you do, right? I'll talk you through it, right? So get your compass, orientate it so the
I'm back.
red line is through the north.
Cool. James, Monarch, come with me, so we'll
Right.
just step aside from these guys because they're
Do
talking.
you,
Come with
right,
me.
you see the numbers with the sort of 90-degree angle.
Okay, and orientate yourselves north, bearing 357. You'll see a reed bed, like a riverbed with tall grass, elephant grass coming out of it. See?
Yep.
Come up from that elephant grass.
Not seen,
and on
not seen.
Okay, so 357, reed bed, elephant grass.
Seen.
Yeah, come up from that reed grass, still on 356, 357, and you'll see a destroyed house, completely flattened to one level,
Seen.
with
Yeah.
completely dropped inside on our end. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I want that building, so the destroyed building that we just discussed, I want an 8-figure grid reference for that building as a red dot on the map, a red dot on the map. So first of all, you need to figure out where we are. Then I want the red dot on the map with the 8-figure grid reference and the description of destroyed house. Okay?
Yep.
Happy days. I'll come back to you guys last for answer, obviously. James, stay with Monarch. You're working as a team.
I know, I was figuring out where I am. I'm doing so.
Oh, that's okay. Well, how was running around going to help?
Because it helps me see on the map.
But how can you see yourself on the map?
I might be wrong, Wayne.
Don't worry, trust me. It helps.
I'm asking a question. Can you see yourself on the map? Because if you've got
No.
GPS or you can see yourself on the map, it defeats the objective.
Oh yeah, basically I've got my grid reference from the map, like obviously from the GPS on the map, and I'm putting a marker there so then I can check where the marker is.
Where's the GPS on the map? How do I not have GPS but you have GPS?
You just push the little bracket button. I didn't take one, by the way, and it gives you your grid reference.
I just need to know how it happened. Wait one sec.
Push your right button, your right bracket. Oh, I do have a GPS actually. It's got a PDU.
Yeah,
so it gives you a grid reference.
That's why you have it. Drop it for a sec for me, just to check something. Just drop it on the floor.
Done.
And now open your map and try and do the same thing again.
None.
Right. So it doesn't tell you your GPS reference now, does it?
No.
Okay, cool. So please don't, just avoid doing that in future, okay? Because I didn't ask you guys to take a GPS for a very specific reason.
I didn't take one, man.
Oh, that just came in your kit?
I didn't take that, I swear.
Yeah, no, that's fine. So that came in your kit at the start?
Came in my kit at the start.
Wow, how weird. Okay, cool, never mind. The purpose is to practice being able to figure out your location, looking at the surrounding objects, and then figuring out the enemy's location, which is the target I gave you. So I'll leave you guys to discuss that anyway. Peacemaker, Empire?
So it's 3, 5, 6.
Okay, cool. How did you figure out...
To the building.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, massively familiar for us three, isn't it?
6.
Cool. Good stuff. So you didn't use a GPS or anything like that to get your current position. Cool. Peacemaker the same, yeah? Happy days. I'll come back to your solution.
3, 5, 6.
Right, so 0, 3.
So how are we doing range, Monarch? I was going to go maybe by the road first, and then measure, or try and guesstimate where the building is using the road.
There's literally on your map tools. That'll tell you the range.
Oh no, but figuring out where that building is on the map, for example. Obviously I know how to measure with the map tool, right? But if we don't know exactly the location of the...
But we know the bearing.
Yeah, we know the bearing, but if we don't know where it is on the map, we don't obviously know how far it is from our position, right? That's what I was going to say, like...
But the bearing will give us a good direction, and then we can guesstimate from there.
Yeah, so I was going to say, like, how I was going to do it was using the dirt road on the side will be on the map.
Confirm.
Okay.
It's from the 0, 3 left. Yeah, so you're essentially working backwards. You can turn the compass around and figure it out that way, but it's quite hard. So from the point to the green line on the left hand side, it's 7.6 on the grid scale. Okay, so that is your 8-figure grid in the first segment. So that is your eastern.
Where's that GPS thing? Thank you.
To the point. Okay, so you're at 4.9. You see that? Yeah. So that's where.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
So see where the bottom. I got 0.8. I'm probably not gonna end up properly. That's fine. It doesn't really matter. I put it.
6.
Where I think bang on. It's still an 8-figure grid reference, so you're 10 meters close. It's better than 100 meters. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, son.
It's like an L shape, so I think yours is.
So if you go to the yellow one, go.
Ah, that's why. Okay, yeah. I'll have one very soon. On range.
Yeah. No, give me the full grid reference as an 8-figure. So
1,000.
Because it does. Because it looks like an L.
Okay, sorry. Killjoy, how long roughly?
I'm just talking.
1,000.
I need for him to understand how long roughly.
2 minutes.
That's the thing that's spinning me out. It's just the left
So,
bit.
Right, Empire, please be you're up first. Come forwards with me so we're not disturbing people.
Monarch, you there?
Yeah.
My range is 1100 exactly.
Yeah, mark it on map.
What, mark the building on map?
Yeah, mark it in red.
Red. And what information does he want? He wants...
8-figure grid reference.
Okay.
And the description of the building.
Destroyed. Oh fuck, caps lock, man.
Yes. It looks like it's kind of working backwards, but I think really like
Team destroyed building.
is just turn the compass 180, so the red line's facing south, and then
And he wanted a 6 or an 8 fig.
the 1 to 10
8.
left.
Roger.
Up and right, struck like
0437.
quite nice confusion from my good that.
We're gonna go 1447.
I'm curious. If I'm wrong.
And we're not allowed to use the vector to get a 10 fig, are we?
He wants an 8 figure.
Yep.
And then it's easier to see, so I know it's green.
What I mean is we're not allowed to use any other tools to gain that. Right?
No. Said he wants an 8 figure grid rest. 1,100.
Yeah, perfect, that's what I had.
Like I said, so an 8-figure grid reference is within 10 meters, so it's a 10-meter box essentially. That is where the grid is.
1100 meters.
So it just brings it down by.
Sure.
Monarch, James, you guys nearly ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give you 30 seconds.
Did you want a firing solution as well?
Yeah, get a
If you-
firing solution.
Okay,
while you're at it.
wait one for a firing solution then.
Yeah, that's all right. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, 1,100 meters. I haven't got a.
I've got an azimuth and a charge, I just need elevation, which I'll have momentarily. Elevation, charge 1, range 1100, 1247. I'll update momentarily with charge. Azimuth. Elevation. Perfect. Firing solutions there as well with charge.
Yep, so he's put in mils, yeah?
Yeah, that is.
That's the azimuth and elevation. You want it in mils like the other
That
guys.
azimuth is mils. That's 3612. That is the. Oh, 6. Oh, bollocks. Sorry. That's meant to say 6312. I've gotten the wrong way round. Good spot that Sonic was wrong because it clearly fucking was. Yeah, 6312 is the mil. There you go.
You write it like the other guys have.
One sec.
Otherwise it'll be confusing in the future. If you put as 6312, people aren't maybe not won't understand that. But
That's
they'll
the
understand
azimuth. That's
mils.
exactly how it. No, that is the mils. Azimuth is exactly how it appeals. When you're in the
I
Morse,
know.
it says AZ.
We need to write it like everybody else says, otherwise people in the team won't understand.
I'll speak to Priest about it because what will be easier is if we put AZ because that's what it said. When you're looking through the mortarscope, it doesn't say mil, it says AZ. So that way, at least they'll
It
look at the
says-
mortarscope and
it
see
says
AZ.
mils on the artillery sheet.
Oh, I
People
know.
understand mils better.
I know that. I know that it says it on the artillery sheet, but if you're looking for a mortarscope, it doesn't say mil, it says AZ. And it's the same thing. Azimuth is mils. Azimuth is measured in mils. That's what I'm saying. It's the same thing.
I'm not going to get involved, but I have a pistol here with 2 bullets. I'm just going to leave it here.
Shoot me twice. So other than using the road, how did you do range? It'd be interesting to know other techniques, because if that road wasn't there, I'd have struggled.
I can see it's between two hills, and there's two buildings. One is like thin and long, and the other one is obviously square. Went into my map.
Oh, so you sort of looked for
found
the
something that looked similar, and then I put my map tools on it to range it.
Oh, so you were literally going on sort of the map building markers, right?
Yeah.
To sort of identify that was the building, and then there's the long one, and then there's another destroyed building in the top left.
Yeah.
Okay, fair. If that, out of interest, if like, say for example, because again, once I'd found the road, and then I looked at the building, I was like, okay, obviously the big square one is our one. If let's say like those building markers weren't there, they didn't exist. What other ways could I use for range? Would the hills be your next fallback? I.e., it's like between those two. Would that have been your like next most accurate way of doing it? Do you think?
Yeah, pretty much.
So with range, you've got obviously your map tools. That is a good range. You've got rangefinder. That's also a good range, and you've got something you can commit to memory. So the best one's a football field. It's 100 meters. Okay. So how many football fields do you think it's between here and that?
I genuinely struggle to gauge range in Arma with things like football fields, because it just doesn't, in my head, doesn't work out. But I wasn't using the rangefinder, and obviously map tools are only good if you know where your object is. You can measure it then.
It's just a bit like, it has to be a complete and utter try. It doesn't have to be accurate to like anything. So
Fair.
I think that's 100 meters away.
Fair.
That building is probably 100 meters away.
Fair enough. Okay, yeah, that's good. Well, I mean, we got the range bang on anyways. Like we got it. I was just wondering, like, because we used the buildings for reference, that made it easy.
Another one you could do.
Building is 180 meters away, apparently 160.
Another way you could do it, right, and this is really going into like fucking millisimi stuff, is you could test yourself how long it takes you to run 100 meters or walk 100 meters, and then you can go, cool, well, I've been running for approximately 3 minutes. That is that amount of meters.
Yeah, fair. So basically, the reason being where our thing is, which is nope, don't look. Let's ping it. Be more accurate. That destroyed building there. Obviously, thankfully, that destroyed building just to the right of my ping is on the map as a building. But I was just saying those buildings weren't there, and we're talking about like infantry in an open field. I'm thinking like, shit, how do I get a specific one for that? But yeah,
you cool. Right, what's your thing then? Let's go through yours. Sorry, that took me a while to get around to you guys. So, petrol station, yeah, absolutely, bang on. Yours was.
I mean, we got it though, which is cool. So.
Ones, but it was probably one of the harder ones to get a best grid reference for, but you chose the centre point, I guess, of the petrol station. So 0376 1349. Yeah, I probably would have gone 1348, but yeah, doesn't really matter, give or take. So the thing is, Husky, that with a 8-figure grid reference, you can only be accurate up to 100 meters. So sorry. 6-figure grid reference, you can only be accurate up to 100 meters. You can only be accurate up to 10 meters with an 8-figure. So 10 meter accuracy when the petrol station is what? Let's say probably no more than 20, 30 meters, that building. So really, are you going to be as accurate as down to the 10 meters? No, probably not. So 8, 9, meh, doesn't really matter that much. Like I said, it's 10 meters difference. So no, the principle is that it's 10 meters. It doesn't really matter that much in the grand scheme of things. Anyway, for the purposes of Arma, anyway. So yeah, good grid, good spot, good location. Obviously, Killjoy still sucking eggs for you. I can only apologise. How did you find that, Husky? Do you use the roamers? Ah. Cool, that's really useful actually. You'd probably be the one person there that knows how to use that now. Happy days, yeah? All good? How did you figure out your location? How did you figure out where you were? You cheated, you gave them a grid, didn't you? You did that without using a GPS? Good. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, cool, yeah, that's fine. So that's called a back bearing. However, if I'd dropped you somewhere random in the map and you'd done that, you wouldn't have been able to do it because, yeah. What you... exactly. Resection. Yes. So perfect. That's really good. Obviously, Killjoy's put a lot of time into teaching you that, I guess, but that's really good. Thank you very much. Approximately 1-2 minute break while I do the last team, and then we're going to suit up with the next set. Give me a sec. Right, sorry that took me so long to get round to you, and you've got your target. You're happy. Let's go with destroyed. Red team destroyed building. Yeah, so north of us. Yeah, cool. Grid 0437 1447. Perfect bearing. Yep, cool. And yeah, that looks like a good solution. Happy days. How did you find that?
Yeah,
Pretty
pretty good.
easy?
Yeah.
Fine.
Pretty easy.
Yeah.
Okay, cool, good. So that was the easy one. We'll do some more complex ones later. Right, if you could close in. And
Falling, guys.
yeah, close in on me on the arsenal, please, and open the arsenal up. And once you're inside the arsenal, we'll just wait for the last two.
Can I go ahead and disable my Zeus now, priest?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thanks.
Okay, so once you're inside the arsenal, guys, if you could all please equip. Ah, fuck, I'd already got you guys to get it. We don't need an arsenal. Open up your vest or backpack and drag over the Vector 21 into the binocular slot. That's all you need to do for now. And then everybody line up next to me on this wall, left and right of me, please. So half of you left, half of you right of me. Okay, I want everybody looking northwest. And once you're looking northwest, I want everybody to open up their ACE self-interact, equipment, configure micro dagger. Has everybody got a big fucking micro dagger screen in the middle of their screen?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. Anybody not got that? Don't press anything on it yet, please. In the top left, you'll see 4 signal bars. Everybody seen?
Seen.
I've not got it. I've not got it for some reason.
Okay. Riff, turn your volume up, please. Everybody turn your volume up to maximum, please.
Yeah, I've got my micro dagger open. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to say, if everybody could equip their binoculars first, so they've got everybody does, yeah, you've all got your binoculars equipped, perfect. So, micro dagger open. You've clicked the top left symbol that looks like a fucking signal, yeah? Mm-hmm. Click on it, left click on it, and it brings up 4 things in the middle of your screen. Mark, waypoints, connect to, and settings. I want you to click on connect to. You might want to take notes if you want to do this in the future. Everybody clicked on connect to?
No.
Okay.
I can't. I've got this thing up in the corner of this, but I can't. How do I click on it? Because when
Left.
I move.
You need to configure, not show.
Yeah, are you configured, Crodaga?
Okay, hold a minute. That's what I pressed in there, yeah. Configure micro dagger and configure.
Should be huge in the middle of your screen, and then the 4 bars.
It's a bit glitchy, just keep trying.
Yeah, it's done it now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So
Okay.
then connect to. Okay, has anybody
Yeah.
not managed to click connect to?
Yeah.
Just to allow the smoother transition, right? If someone needs to be correct for help, let priest do it. Don't all butt in at the same time because it just causes more problems than what it's worth, right?
Has anybody not managed to click connect to? Okay, now what you're going to do is if you press escape, the micro dagger should minimize in the bottom right of your screen. Has anybody not managed to do that? Okay, then I want you all to focus on, at bearing 312, there's a church. Anybody not seen the church at bearing 312?
Got it.
So that's 312 degrees, yeah? Now, everybody has slightly different binds. So you're going to have to figure out whatever your binds are. I can tell you the vanilla ones, and then we can go, or somebody else can tell you the vanilla ones, and then we'll go from there. But I essentially need you to press your lock and find button for the vector. So I'll do it first, and then I'll ask you guys if you know.
What will happen when we do correctly push the button?
It will come up with... One sec, I'm just reminding myself. Bear with me. Okay, so when you correctly push the button, you push one button, and it should bring you up 312 if you're looking at the church on the left-hand side, so the bearing in degrees, and then quickly you press the second button, which is your lock button, and it should bring up the range. I'm going to give you the vanilla binds for it now. Just wait one sec.
And that's whilst I'm zoomed in, Priest. It will show that on my binoculars or on my dagger.
On binoculars. Let's go through it all together. So everybody press escape. Everybody press escape. Go controls, configure add-ons. Everybody press that?
Yeah.
Okay,
yep.
Right. I'm going to go again, slow time. Everybody escape, configure, controls, configure add-ons. Drop down menu.
Yeah.
Ace common? No. Ace equipment. Yep. Ace equipment. Vector azimuth key and vector distance key. Don't tell us what yours is. Just make sure you memorize what yours are. Your azimuth and your vector key.
Priest.
Azimuth and distance key. Sorry.
Yes. Mine. It's. I know you said don't tell me, but it's R, but it's in red. Everything else is in white. Does that mean it's like dual bound?
You need to rebind it. You need to rebind
mine's is in R because the yardage is also in R.
Oh, okay. Well, try it without rebinding it. Just try it as it is for now, mate, and then we'll figure it out later. So, has anybody not managed to get their azimuth and distance key?
I've rebound it. They're both white, so I assume that's going to work.
Has anybody not managed to memorize their azimuth and distance key?
It's not working for me, mate.
I didn't ask if it's working. I asked, has anybody not managed to memorize their azimuth and distance key? Cool. Press OK, leave the menu, open up your binoculars, zoomed in, look at the church, press your azimuth and then your distance key and hold them both down. So azimuth, hold it down, then distance quickly afterwards. And it should, when you press your distance key, you might have to do it a few times to figure out the pacing, it should give you the azimuth, the bearing, and then a little red square will appear over the center, and then it will pop up your distance in the bottom right. Now, I'm going to go through one by one, and you're going to tell me if you've managed to do it, and it's given you the azimuth and the distance. So if it's done the bearing, or azimuth, then the red square over the middle, and then the range has popped up once you've let go. James?
I can only get the bearing.
So yes or no? Just yes or no?
I don't understand, sorry.
That's okay, that's fine. Yes or no? No.
I don't know.
So, did you get it right?
Oh, I now got a square. Yes, now.
Let me just clarify this. The reason I'm being so anal and pedantic about this is because it'll speed it up. If I just get a yes or no answer, then I'll take the no's aside and go through it with them, and I'll leave the yeses to practice. James, yes or no?
I'm just going to say no, mate.
Cool, that's fine. Monarch?
Yes.
Dylan?
Yeah, I've got it. Yeah.
Husky?
Yes.
Empire?
Yes.
Peacemaker?
Yes.
Viking?
Yeah.
Riff?
No.
Cool, that's absolutely fine. I'm going to show you guys a quick thing and then you can practice it. If everybody zooms out now and looks in the bottom right of their screen, everybody that said yes should see the symbols, the numbers and figures at the bottom right of their screen that give them a grid reference of what they're looking at. So your current grid reference is the one at the top. Your current elevation is the one at the top. The current angle that you're looking at is the one at the top. Then there's a line, and then underneath that line, there's the little laser symbol. Next to the laser symbol is a bearing. That's the bearing that you lased. The range, that's the range that you lased. The elevation, that's the elevation that you lased. And then there's a grid. That 10-figure grid is the grid of what you lased. Has anybody that said yes not got that on their micro dagger in the bottom right of their screen? Happy fucking days, gleaming. Right, let's do a quick read back check then. Killjoy, what was the elevation of the target?
My elevation.
What was the elevation of the target that you lased?
Which one's the elevation again?
So, on the micro dagger, in the bottom right of your screen, there should be a line going left to right, dividing the screen in two. Is that what you've got?
No, I'm on the compass. But,
Okay. I'll come back to you. Viking, what was the elevation of the target?
oh, okay. I see it now.
Viking?
Sorry, mate. Yeah, it's 37 meters above sea level.
Cool, perfect. Monarch, what was the range to the target?
That's the bottom half of the micro dagger, isn't it?
Yeah,
0.63 kilometers.
perfect. Empire, what was the grid reference to the target?
You want 10 or 8?
Let's go with 8.
0395 1384.
Perfect.
Actually, you could round that
Yeah,
off a
that's
little bit.
yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Peacemaker, what were the 2 missing digits to take us to a 10-figure grid reference?
5 and 7.
Yeah, okay, so 3 and 7, depending on where you were looking at the church, but that's fine. Perfect. So the following people step aside with me. The rest of you, between yourselves, keep lasing targets. Viking, pick targets for everybody else to laze, and then confirm that they've all lased and you've all got the same grid, and diagnose problems and issues between yourselves, please. Under
Right,
Viking.
Roger. Yes, group. Over with me then.
No group, so Riff and James. Killjoy, if you want to go through it again, mate, if you weren't 100%, that's fine.
Let's make it a very easy one, guys.
I've sussed it now. It was just I was just sorting out the tabbing and the pacing, and I've now got it reliably sorted.
That's fine. Right, let's give it one more go. So, can you turn your volume down if you're on that group, please? Why are you guys over here? You want to go through it again?
No,
so,
please call me.
So here we're doing again, there we're doing it, the new time.
Right. If you want to stay here, that's fine, but just stay quiet because you guys already know what you're doing. Right. Oh, too much for Killjoy. Right, Riff, James, let's choose a different target. We'll go for... Riff, we'll go for your building. So, Husky, look at 266. You'll see a crane. Behind the crane, a big white office building. See? Husky, see? Not Husky, James. Fucking hell. James, see?
Yep.
So, that big white office building, you see on the roof, the rooftop access.
Yeah, the trapdoor looking thing.
Yeah. I want you to look and laze the left hand near the corner, the left hand edge. So the edge opposite where the window opens, basically, yeah? The southeasterly edge. And I want you to give me laze and range it, and then give me the information when I ask for it. Happy?
Yep, have done.
Okay, so Riff, have you managed to do it, or do you want me to talk you through the process again?
No, it just doesn't seem to be working. I get
Okay.
I get 267 degrees,
Yeah,
and then I hold down R, which it said to do,
yeah.
and I get a little square over the middle, and then it comes up with 0 degrees, 0
Ah.
distance.
May I explain the
Try letting
knack?
go. Just one sec, please, James. Try letting go at the same time. Try fiddling with the pacing of it.
Okay.
I have a knack I can share with Rift that I've sussed that seems to work reliably.
Yeah, absolutely. Let him try it once or twice by himself. See if he
Yeah,
can
no,
figure it out.
I'm still getting the degree. I'm getting the degrees now when I let go.
So what I find is
Yeah.
try and press it in time with me. So put your laser over it, or anywhere for now.
Yeah.
Press the azimuth key.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, if I try and press the distance key, it's not going to work because I've waited too long, and it brings
Okay.
up a different function saying 1p, which is a more advanced
Yeah, that's
function.
what I'm getting. 1p.
However, if I press the azimuth key and then pretty much immediately afterwards press the distance key while still holding the azimuth key,
Yeah, that might be better. Yeah.
and now it should have the azimuth and a square, and then I let go of both at the same time, and it
Yeah.
switches that square into a distance.
Got it. 267719.
Perfect. Now zoom out of the binos, and we're going to ask the questions. So James, range. On the micro dagger.
0.71 kilometers.
Perfect. Well, it should be 0.72, but doesn't matter. Riff, elevation.
26 meters above sea level.
Perfect. James, grid, 8 figure.
Pardon me. 0, 3, 7, 1, 1, 3, 3, 9.
Riff, the 2 figures that are missing to make it a 10 figure.
2 and 2.
Yeah, 3 and 1.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a fucking meter at the end of the day. So. Perfect. Right, so you guys are happy with that.
Yeah.
Pick a Riff, pick another target, and check that yours matches James, please.
0.75.
Okay. Tell you what, go for the castle, James.
I knew you. I was hoping you'd pick the fucking tower on the castle. Which part of the castle?
The window on the eastern side. The little window on the eastern side, top
You
level.
two are happy with this shit, aren't you?
The tall tower, is it?
I mean,
The
we
lone
did
tower
this
of the
in-
castle?
we did this in special
Yeah, the lone-
operations
the
for
lone
sniper
single-
course.
the
Yep.
lone
We should
tower.
do.
Yep, little window on the eastern side, roger.
Yeah.
When we were in the UDW, were you not part of the SO group? Oh man, you would have enjoyed it.
Right, I've updated my
I've got
dagger.
it. Yeah, I've got
okay,
it.
right, we'll move on.
Should we
in
just
a
take it in turns to go through it? So I've got 1.4k.
Yeah, I've got 1.39, but...
Well, we're a metre apart, so yeah.
I've got elevation of 63 metres above sea level.
Got 64.
Killjoy at this point. He hadn't shot in the thing.
I've got 03047, and do you want to do the next 4 or 5?
No, I've got 03052, 13200.
Full thing, Monarch.
I've got also, my last 5 are 13200. My first 5 are 03047.
Develop an advanced marksmanship.
Why is that so far out?
This is where I
What's yours again?
guarantee you first-
03052.
Yeah, but that's a difference of 5 metres, to be fair, and we are
Well,
3 metres apart. We might have been looking at a slightly different side of the window. That's basically, yeah, I think that round's going to land on the same building.
It's going to land in the building, yeah.
Do you know another thing I figured out with this, potentially you can use this for? If, you know, again, like Zeus doesn't always want to give us a GPS if they're being super mean, but if they give us a micro dagger, you could just point this at your fucking feet and figure out exactly where you are on the map anyway with 10 figs. So they may as well just give us a bloody GPS.
Anyway,
044. And it's got our location on the top right anyway, the 04427E. Is that our grid reference? No, it's
Yeah,
not.
it is.
let's
Yeah,
close in and we'll crack on to the next thing. So, we all did very well to get our heads around that. We lost one person, but that's fine. It was probably a bit boring at this point. I appreciate we haven't really done much. We're going to move on to actually firing some shit now. So, I'm going to designate 2 groups. We'll go with Viking team leading 1 group. Underneath Viking will be Monarch, Riff, and James. Yeah, Monarch, Riff, and James, and Viking all go red.
I can read it, mate.
And Riff as well, red. And then
Yeah.
Peacemaker, Husky, and Empire, blue. Okay, so knocks our numbers out a bit, but not the end of the world. So we'll go with Viking on guns first. So this is going to be your gun position. Cool. So Viking, make sure you designate numbers of who's who.
Right,
Um,
gun 1.
You're going to have to use a radio. 343, channel 1, please.
One you got, one.
We
Yeah,
had
just-
one
that's
time.
nice.
No, I have 343.
I missed my colour, sorry.
343.
There's an arsenal right there. So 343, channel 1. Viking, make sure you designate gun numbers. I'll give you a minute to sort of organise you guys. I'm going to take my guys away. 152, channel 1, Viking for the firing. Viking, I suggest nobody else has a 152 apart from you, so that
Okay.
they have to listen to you then, okay?
Right.
I'll leave you with that. I'll take these guys.
What colour am I, mate? Am I red or blue?
You're red.
Red.
You're
I'm staying red.
Exactly where you need to be.
Yeah.
Right.
Cool.
So,
Wait
all
there,
of you,
guys.
make sure you get a 343.
I've got.
Yeah.
Got.
Perfect. Lovely. Ditch your 152s if you can, or just turn them off. Either one. If you don't turn them off, you're just cheating yourself.
Okay, let me get rid of it.
343.
Right. James on gun 2, Monarch gun 3.
Where'd peace go?
I'm here to support you in a second.
Right,
Just-
I've thrown them onto on the ground.
Beautiful. Alright, so you can do it 2 ways, guys. You can do it the artillery computer way, but the thing is, you're just kind of cheating yourself with everything you've just learned. Alright? So try and use the artillery. Don't worry if you get it wrong. I'm not going to shout at you or anything. It's part of learning. I know it's been very technical today. Just enjoy this part, alright? You all did really well. This is why it's important. Can you imagine somebody coming in who's missed this training today?
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, we could
also talking radio, I don't mind.
we can bang a newbie on the gun and explain it in a minute, but it's actually the bit you're doing, the commander role, the officer role, that's the fun bit, the technical bit.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Squad leaders and technical stuff is just a lot harder than a rifleman. That's why you find often that the more advanced roles are more difficult.
Yeah, if you just tell them like CH1, AZ, XYZ, and elevation, that'd be good.
Yeah, if you want to be really nasty, you could just get them to work it out by themselves with nothing but a compass and a map.
To be fair, that to me is actually a fucking fun day.
What would you wish for? So it doesn't matter where you aim the mortar with the scope. You don't have to be looking up in the sky. You can do it automatically. But if you do come out of it, right, it will reset your scope for you, okay?
One thing I would say, if we're all pointing north and we get a fire mission that's like southwest with a wildly different azimuth, it might be worth giving a rough compass bearing before the azimuth.
Don't worry, I will make it super easy for you. In fact, I won't even fire. I will tell you exactly the bearing you need to aim at.
Because I'm so nice.
Or even just be like, before you give the elevation and the charge and the azimuth, just be like, guns east, and then you can give a specific azimuth after.
I'll give you a direction. I'll give you every bit of information, and we can take as much time as we need on it. All right. This is something I've never done before because, frankly, we don't even bother with artillery. When I was in my old group, that was a different group. But same group, but different branch.
Yeah, different.
Literally the entire map they did. They just sat down on top of a hill with mortars and artillery. That's all they did.
Yeah, I'd hate to be the gunner, but to be the officer, that would be quite fun.
No, because if you got it wrong, you get chewed out.
Yeah, but I don't get things wrong because I'm perfect.
All right. Monarch, what gun number are you?
3.
Riff?
1.
James?
James is glad that you asked the other two first. I'm gun 2.
Yeah. Let me delete these stuff on the map. I hope they're not trying to get a hold of me, because if they are, they're kind of fucked.
Who the other day in the op was asking to go back to fucking TFAR?
Oh, BSI guys.
No, it wasn't all of them though. It was specifically like 2 of them.
And there's only 2 of them in the op.
No, in the last one they had a. Oh yeah, no, yeah. There was only like 2 of them there, but no, the last one they had a lot of people. Hang on a minute, I think I see him. Yep, I see him.
You what?
I see Priest and his cronies.
Should we drop some rounds on them?
Yeah. I was just thinking,
where are they?
Fancy a little bit of fun, boys.
I want to perv on them through my scope. Where they be?
They are northwest, bearing 330. They are. Well, That's probably not accurate, but 1,050-ish meters out.
Are they low or high?
They're on high ground.
No, I can't see them from the mortar scope. Oh, fuck me, they're floating for me.
Yeah. Because it hasn't rendered properly.
They're in between a bush. Jesus, they're like little twigs.
Yeah, so what's the elevation?
Yeah.
If you want to.
So the azimuth is 5922 for my gun. It'll be different for yours. Just give me the range in the Charge Viking and...
126 it.
So they're on the hill 119, right, Monarch? I'm guessing.
So I've got the grid reference exact and also the elevation and range of it, so it'd be interesting.
I'm going to
I
guess.
don't know if we'll say it's boring. I used to have some great fun in Postscriptum as a mortar team.
Yeah, I liked it. I mean, I did do one stint in a campaign as an artillery officer, but I was just there relaying the radio orders. I wasn't there giving the actual fire missions and anything like that and relaying it to the guys and stuff like in that capacity because I wasn't technically qualified because you weren't allowed to do shit that you weren't qualified for. But literally there was about 10 guys on three man artillery pieces.
Mm-hmm.
And one was the officer. There was 3 guns. And they would sit there for about, because the ops were longer, they were about 4 to 5 hours. And they would literally just sit for 4 to 5 hours, having pee breaks, pissing around. As soon as a fire mission came in, they would then run to the artillery pieces. Almost like an artillery crew. It was brilliant.
Mm-hmm.
There'd be no messing around. The guy would be screaming at them the orders. They would repeat it, and quite interesting. But I don't know how the fuck they managed to...
I remember on one of the Scriptum, I think it was the Arnhem one, you know, the one where you've got the bridge, you've got to get across the bridge. And I'd set up, it was a little compound not far from the bridge, and I'd set up mortars there, and I'd got a squad lead who literally just lay on top of the roof the whole time, watching across the bridge and just doing corrections. And we absolutely slaughtered them. Every time they got up on the roof to set up a machine gun, we dropped a mortar on them. We were just slinging them in, and let's say if you've got somebody that's good at shortening the range and things like that, you just slaughter them.
Yeah, it was like my hell let loose count in artillery when I was dropping them, adjusting, that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
It can be absolutely devastating. Everyone's been receiving end of hell let loose with artillery.
Yeah. We've had some good hell let loose tanker games the last few evenings.
Never had a good experience.
Myself, Husky, and Killjoy, really, really good.
What, the Raging Scotsman?
Yeah, he's managed to stay on the last couple of nights.
Has Grendel been on?
He's been around. I don't think he's been around. He's jumped in, but I think he's really busy at the moment.
Yeah,
so.
I had a chat with him last weekend.
I chatted to him the other day as well.
He's all right. Yeah. It wasn't a long chat because unfortunately we started chatting just before my lunch was ready, so I had to cut it a bit short. But yeah, we had a general chat. He said Minotaur's been really, really busy lately.
Yeah, I bet he has. I don't think that's ever going to change, though.
No.
What are they doing? Come on.
You might as well just ask him to... Oh, no. Yeah, just...
Are you still working it out?
I want to go back
Roger.
and play Mass Effect.
Alright, guns ready, guys. Get ready.
Mm-hmm.
Roger, guns ready when you are.
Just about to get a beer.
Okay, just... I will repeat it. Gun 1, gun 2, gun 3. Repeat it in turn, okay?
Mm-hmm.
It's magic, you know.
What order are you going to say things in, as in like charge, azimuth, elevation?
I will do charge, and I will go down the list for you, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Just listen to what I say.
No, that's what I'm basically doing. Is I'm writing down like CHAZ, but I want to write it in the order you're going to say it.
I'll probably give you. I'm not sure what you see on your screen at the moment, but it'll probably be as first.
For us, it's charge, azimuth, elevation.
All right. Well, that then. But like I said, don't worry, James. All right, I'll work it out and I'll go really slow for you. Okay?
No, you won't need to. It's fine. I've got my
All right, I'll
stencils
go
ready.
really fast for you then. Don't forget, you might need to load a different round.
Only got HE.
When you got a HE, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Roger.
No. Okay then. Hold on, let me change that.
well, how do you change? I think
it's a
round
scroll
down?
down. James, you should be able to change now.
Oh yeah, I can do smoke.
There we are. Yeah, I
Yeah.
just updated yours now.
You can also do that if you do actually then go into the darkness of the artillery computer. You can also use that. But yeah, the artillery computer sucks anyway.
Well, where's the challenge in the artillery computer?
Well, to be honest, it's more a fucking challenge because it's so
Roger.
inaccurate.
Roger. All right. You ready, gents?
Mm-hmm.
Empire Viking. Fire mission over. Roger that. Well, that was unexpected. He didn't give me. He gave me a grid reference. Okay, so I thought we'd do it a different way. All right, okay. Grid reference as follows, gentlemen. 0, 3, 5, 7, 1, 3, 6, 8. So that. Wait, hang on a minute. Priest, update, mate. Are we doing it through the terms we just learned, or are we just using artillery computer? What are we doing?
I think he wants you to then use that GR to
use
give
that
us
to
the orders.
calculate.
So you as the officer take the grid reference and then give us the firing solution.
Comms. It's probably listed on the radio.
Okay, open the range table. Oh, we need to go map first, don't we?
All right. Okay. Right. We're using the artillery computer then.
No. Fuck that.
He's marked it on the map. 2-story building. West
All right.
of us.
Okay. Right. All right, guys. Right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I will do it now. Right. Wait one for a minute. All right.
Yep.
All right. Wait one. Roger, calculating now using the manual. Okay. Bearing. West 285. Sorry, 284.
Mm-hmm.
Mill. A second. Right. 5040. And what we're going to do then is we're going to get the compass thing up. The distance. Oh, for fuck's sake, my tools aren't coming up now. Great. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Distance 900 meters. $900.
Do you want us to calculate ourselves, or are you going to call it?
James, just give me a second, mate. I've never done this before.
No, that's what I'm asking, mate. That's what I'm asking.
No, I need to do it. It's just he's completely done it one way now, and I don't understand what he wants me to do because he's given me a grid reference and then he's told me to calculate the azimuth from it. Not entirely sure how to do that because.
You'd use the micro dagger to get your 10 fig, and then from there you use your map tools.
The problem is, James, I can't see the target.
We're doing indirect fire.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't know fully exactly how the fuck I'm supposed to get to.
It's been marked on the map.
That's how we remember when we did it on the map. You put your compass on, you get your bearing.
Right, give me a second. I think it's here. Okay. Target. Story. Right, target on the map is now marked. Thing is, they didn't give me. Grace, how many rounds do you want, mate? Oh, sorry, Empire, how many rounds? Roger. Okay. All right. Bearing 282 mil 5020 round HE times 1. Give me a second. We'll get that up for you right now. I'll give you the azimuth and everything.
You've just given us the azimuth.
Oh, have I? Oh, there we are then. Are we all ready to go, gents, by the way, on that one?
No, you haven't given us an elevation yet.
Elevation. Copy that. Wait, one.
And charge.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. He's done a grid amendment. Yeah, go on. Doesn't matter, boys.
No problem.
James. Correction. Sorry, James was talking. Could you give it again? Zero 3 5 7 and then 1 3 fuck 1 3 6
8. That's the same grid he gave you before.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Why did he say update then?
I don't know because I've got it written down. I wrote it down. It was 03571368.
Oh, the same grid coordinates as previous. Oh, right, okay, bollocks to it, right.
So 5020 in azimuth.
Empire's adamant that he's given it's a changing grid, but like I said, whatever. All right, give me a second, guys. Let's change the grid a bit. All right. Okay. Bearing 282 mil 5030. Elevation is as follows. Sorry, distance is 0.88 kilometers, whatever the fuck that means. So that would be 880 meters. So we want charge 1. And then, oh shit. Right, 850 meters. So we would probably go mil in elevation would probably be. All right, I'm going off a little bit of a guess here, so don't judge too hardly. 1335.
Okay, charge 1 50301335 set.
Gun 2, HE loaded, charge 1, azimuth 5030, elevation 1321. Oh no, so apologies, elevation 1335.
Right, cool.
Gun 3, charge 1, azimuth 5020, elevation 1335.
Viking, ready. Rounds out, go. Shot. Probably fucking off, but there we go. If it's off, guys, it's not you, it's me, alright?
Well, what about, mate? We'll never know. We can't see the fucking target.
I don't know. I'll just hide in shame, alright? If you hear me go silent, you know you've missed.
Just tell us it hit.
So just a quick one, Viking. Did you intentionally separate the guys slightly by azimuth and so on and so on?
No.
Okay, because they all read back ever so slightly differently. I was wondering if you did that intentionally or not. Because you said 1355, I think, unless I'm wrong, and then James read back 1325.
I corrected.
Monarch read back 1335.
It's 1335 is what I've got written down.
That's what I shot at.
Oh, my bad. Maybe I misheard you guys. Either way, Viking, you fucking smashed the target. You probably missed the target report from Empire, but you guys absolutely smashed it. I'll take a photo now, just so you've got an idea of what you're looking at.
I can have a nervous breakdown now, yeah?
Mate, that you did really well. But do you see what like a small incorrect grid could do?
Yeah, definitely.
How long it takes to fucking recalculate?
Oh, I got really fucking pissed off at it.
But you did, yeah. I could tell when you did that. But that's fine because it was really good to see and for you to understand, and hopefully the rest of the guys appreciated how important that first grid accuracy is.
It is.
How important map to ground appreciation is. I took a photo of that just so you can look back on it. The next ones, you're free to use the artillery computer if you want. I'm going to ask the next guy to go. It's up to you guys. You understand the process now.
Guys, jump in the artillery computers is easier.
Or somebody
Can I have a go as being the officer? Because I don't want to use the RT computer. This is like a skill.
That's fine.
It's
Swap
good.
out. That's absolutely fine. You've got 2 more basic missions to come down, and then you guys are going to swap to.
I'll drop the 152 for you.
Right,
we're getting orders on there.
Yeah.
Peacemaker, you can send in 30 seconds, mate. Okay, you shouldn't need to look through your laser at all because you wouldn't have eyes on the target.
That's fine. It's just automatically come up.
You need the information from the guy, then you plot it on the map, then you work out your bearing, your range, and then you send the information from the table.
Yeah, no problem. The only thing I'm going to communicate to the guys will be the round, the charge, azimuth, and elevation, plus a rough bearing.
Perfect. Yep, absolutely. And you can do similar to what Viking did. Whoever your number 1 is, if you're not firing, whoever your number 1 is, you can use them to relay the information, so you don't have to switch between radios. So you literally stand next to your number 1 like this, if it's Riff, and you fucking read out to him, and he passes that information down the net. You do whatever you want though, mate. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll be cool either way, man. I'm just going to get where we are on the...
Make sure you use the proper response as well in the communication cards, James. They're there for a reason, mate.
I'm just going to be communicating to you guys. The Cribs cards I don't have up right now. I can get them up if I needed to.
You'll need them up to respond.
Alright, wait one then. I just need to...
We're going to be using it.
Alright, yeah, okay, let me just put myself on the map. 03.
Otherwise you're going to get a smackerty.
Alright, wait, just let me put myself on the map and then I'll do that. But it's more important that I know where we are first. 04439. 0443 134 29.
There's a reason why I didn't go artillery in the 301st and 501st.
Nah, this shit's good. It's cool. Cool. Now I know where we are. I can get my sorted.
I was expecting somebody to go misfire, and also to blow up the rest of the guys in the other hill.
Alright, I'm now going to get the crib sheet up on my phone.
While we're waiting, I'm just going to jump in Zeus and equip myself with a Barrett.
What, when someone annoys you?
You're not going to need...
Just for shooting at the other hill.
You're not going to need that to shoot yourself with.
No, he's not going to shoot himself.
Right, I need to familiarise myself with the...
Viking Peacemaker, fire mission, over.
Call for fire. All you need to say...
This is James, ready for fire mission, over.
There we are. So, they'll go...
Green,
this is A,
0,
or
3,
Bravo, this is Alpha,
8,
fire mission over.
Viking sharp.
1405. Rectangular building, 8 infantry inside. Friendly forces, northeast,
350 meters. Destroy now.
Repeat the grid reference.
Grid 03861405.
03861405. What rounds do you require?
HE.
Roger.
Destroy.
Just to jump in for future notice, destroy now would be HE. If he wanted anything but HE, he would have said smoke.
Stand by for fire mission.
Much like James pointed out, it's 0, not O or naught, just 0.
Fine with me.
It'll be the normal way.
Know what it's like to play with him.
Well, I've said stand by for fire mission, so that should tell you all you need to know. Okay, rough bearing 320 degrees northwest. Get your guns pointing in that direction. Round loaded HE. Azimuth. Azimuth 5630. So range will be 9, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 50. Charge 1. Elevation 1338. I'll read that back now and then I'll have the guns read back. Rounds incoming shortly. Round HE.
No, it's ready, fire, shot, because otherwise there could be friendlies nearby. That's why the crib cards are there, ready, fire, shot.
Sorry, priest. Ready.
Well, if you've already shot the rounds, then you've shot.
Priest, we haven't shot the rounds. Ready to fire.
We're not ready.
Fire.
We're not ready. You haven't yet.
No, shut up. We are ready. Guys, guys, wait. Okay, round HE. Charge 1. Azimuth 5630. Elevation 1338.
HE charge 1 5630 1338.
HE AZ 5630 charge 1 distance 1338 elevation. Sorry.
HE charge 1 AZ 5630 elevation 1338.
Okay, we are ready to fire.
Fire.
Fire! Shot out.
Cool, good stuff.
Was that a little bit of a temper tantrum there, James?
I think that was.
No, it wasn't.
I think he hit.
No, it was Priest nibbling at me to do the crib sheet, but I've never seen that line of the crib sheet before.
It was there the whole time last time.
No, but I've never looked at it before.
Oh, good stuff. Not too bad. Wait there one sec.
I was more focused on the communication to this squad than that squad. Hopefully you guys found that easy, that I only gave you I didn't tell you like the grid references and shit because you guys didn't need it. Just gave you the 4 pieces you need.
Yeah, that's what we were waiting for.
Yeah.
But the only reason we spoke up was because you were saying on the radio, we're ready, and I'm thinking...
No, but that was to them. That was... No, you heard me in local. I was saying that on the other radio.
But you need to make sure gun 1, gun 2,
Yeah,
gun 3
but you
are
can't tell them. You tell them you're ready when we're not, because if you say we're ready and they go fire, you're going to be going back there and saying, "Oh, wait a minute, I'm not. The guys aren't ready."
What I was saying was my firing solution was ready. That's what I meant by that when I was talking to them.
That's not what it means. That when you say ready, that means the guys have.
It does.
Fair.
It's a good point, Riff. Absolutely. And yeah, I probably should have clarified that earlier. So ready means that the guns have input the data that you've calculated and they're ready to fire. So you're going to get an adjustment now, and you're going to have to recalculate. Yeah. So have your map open?
Did we miss?
Come through shortly. Yeah, it missed only slightly. Probably wasn't you guys. It's only slightly. So just wait one. Right, Peacemaker, send your adjustment.
Adjust 50 meters east.
Did you get that?
Roger that, adjusting 50 metres east.
So if I were you, you could look at the map and recalculate it all, but it's a tiny, tiny distance. So you could probably adjust that 50 metres just by changing the bearing slightly and dropping the elevation ever so slightly.
I've got an idea to do it precisely. Is that okay to do?
Do it
just to try.
Whatever you want, mate. Absolutely. Yeah, go for it.
1,000, 500, 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's my new target there.
You guys hit a building, didn't hit the building. And it wasn't you, I'm pretty sure it was his grid was slightly off. Also, because you hit a building, the rounds are slightly absorbed.
Okay, so the new grid is... It might be wind and shit as well. 039... 0391.
I don't think it's got that on the server, I'm not sure.
Does it not? It does for artillery. It does for sniper rounds. So.
The class is the same thing in Arma.
I'm pretty sure it does, yeah. If it affects rounds, it affects rounds.
Yeah.
Okie dokie, right. Stand by for fire mission.
Well, no, there's no need to send anything like that.
That's just to my squad.
Ready when you're ready.
No, that's to my squad, Priest. That's to my squad. That's to my boys, so they don't fuck about.
My bad. I heard it on my radio. My bad. That's my bad. Sorry.
Chill your fucking beat. No, I'm joking.
I keep hearing it on my radio. I've got my 343. Oh, no, I haven't.
Okay, so...
We didn't hear it on the 343.
Mate, I think
maybe I did it on the wrong one. Alright, stand by for fire mission. That was definitely on the 343.
There we go.
There we go.
That's why I said it.
There we go.
Meh. Come on, children.
5,700. So, okie dokie. Range...
It's boring being on the guns, isn't it?
I was telling them about it, but
No, they can talk up until I say stand by for fire mission. Then they can't talk.
I wonder if the enemy's gone for sandwiches now.
20.
I think he probably fucking died.
Yeah,
of old age.
It's boring on the guns. That's why I don't work on the guns.
Go fuck yourselves. Go fuck yourselves. Go fuck yourselves. Go fuck yourselves.
We're just trying to give you a taste of what it's like with you, James.
Yeah.
Go fuck yourselves. Go fuck yourselves.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to go for a beer now. I'll go for a beer now.
Yeah.
James
got a little bit antsy at me and told me to shut up. I was talking at him, and I turned around and I said,
"The irony.
Stand by for fire mission. Round HE. Charge 1. Azimuth 5700. Elevation 1345.
HE, charge 1, 5700, 1345.
HE, charge 1, elevation, sorry, azimuth 5700, 1345.
HE, charge 1, azimuth 5700, elevation 1345.
Ready.
Perfect.
Fire! Rounds away.
Fucking hell, James.
Just shot.
So what I did to measure the distance was I literally went from my target location and moved it 50 meters using the range calculator and then recalculated to that point.
I hit the field.
Yeah, I hit the field.
We all hit the field.
It hit the field.
We all hit the field. But
I think we were aiming for a building, yeah?
Yeah, but basically I went based off of...
Adjust 50 meters south. Repeat.
Guesstimate.
Alright, we're going to be adjusting 50 metres south. Adjusting 50 metres south.
Cool. Yeah, so James, bit of feedback there. Your calculation pretty much just pushed it to the to the north rather than it pushed it to the north too much, mate. So you overcocked it. That's why I said, because it's such a small distance, all you had to do was move, because of your bearing, your current shooting bearing, all you had to do was move slightly right by like what, maybe 2 mil, 3 mil on your azimuth, and your elevation just had to come down by maybe 2 mil again.
But I have no context of what 1 or 2 mil will do in regards to meters to the east and the south.
It depends on the distance. So
I've got no context of how to figure that out,
That's
mate.
why you'd have to recalculate it, mate. To be fair, adjustments work better if you either recalculate it completely or you use the artillery computer. Because anything other than that, I don't know what you did there. Did you recalculate it completely?
Yes, recalculate completely.
Okay.
So I went to my point that I was aiming for on the map before based on the previous grid ref, and then used it to go 50 metres south from wherever he told me.
Further north.
Sorry, misfire.
Oh shit.
Misfire incoming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The problem, I think, James, was that you're assuming that your rounds hit where you marked.
Yeah, absolutely.
I am assuming that.
Yeah, which is not where they landed because of wind and everything else. So we're trying to correct for the gunnery problem here. But that's a very fair point, because what I essentially asked you to do probably isn't possible. I'll have to revisit the adjustments without the artillery computer. Okay, cancel. Don't worry about the adjustment. We're just going to go on to the next mission, okay? James, can you rotate through with somebody else to take your place, please?
Yep. Riff or Monarch?
No.
Come on, Monarch.
No.
Come on.
No.
It's fun. As long as everyone shuts up when you say fire mission ready.
Right, so
Fire
who's
machine
what? Viking's on number 1 now, is he?
I'm on number 1, yeah.
James is number
2.
2.
Monarch's
2 and Monarch's 3. Okay.
Interesting, James, that you say that. You know, people should shut up when you need to fly.
Yeah.
Can I just pick up 152 that's there?
As long as you only give us round, charge, azimuth, and elevation.
No, it's interesting that you say that people should shut up when you're trying to do something.
Yes. If they're told
He's going over
to.
his head, Viking.
It's not Monarch, it's just when they're told to, not when they're psychic expected to.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Husky, you're communicating with Riff.
Riff, do you need a 152? Or have you got one?
No, he's
I've got one.
Oh, just
Lucky
ditch
Riff,
mine.
you've got the short straw.
Doesn't matter.
Riff, Husky, fire mission, over.
Husky, Riff. Go ahead, over.
No.
Roger, wait out.
Well, no, he hasn't sent you the description, he hasn't sent you what he wants. Like, you've waited him out, but you don't know if he wants smoke, or destroy, or suppress, or for how long.
Okay.
Husky, you need to follow the crib card, mate, because at the moment, poor Riff doesn't know if you want him to use smoke, or if you want him to destroy it, and if so, for how long. He also doesn't know what he's engaging, so he's there like, oh, I'm so bored back here, what am I actually shooting at?
I'm guessing it's a shirt.
Cool, good stuff. Thank you for that, Husk. Just moving forward, so mate, remember you don't need to say the title of the line, so you don't need to say like grid reference or distance to nearest friendly forces. You just say what it is. So nearest friendly forces 500 meters north, or church. You don't need to say description, church.
Do I have to work out where we are again, guys?
No,
I've marked it on the map, mate, over a little red X if you wanted. Yeah, there's a red X on the map. It might be inside, sorry. It's in global.
Yeah.
I can give you our 8 fig if you like.
Wait a minute, let me find it. Why can't I see that then if it's in global?
Yeah, that white thing's bang on. Whoever put that.
Ah, is it white mortar?
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it. I found it there. Okay. Right then. So my grid is 2, 3, 9.
Don't mind me, I'm just going to test something quickly.
Who did that?
That was Priest.
Oh.
Yeah, like I said, don't mind me, I'm just going to test something quickly.
Yeah,
Riff was ready to rip someone a new one just then.
Well, so he should. A rogue mortar round. Remember, guys, this is a build sim, not an RP session.
Our position keeps disappearing off the map for me.
Ooh, okay, that's interesting.
What was that?
So, wind, etc. affects.
Viking, that mark you put on the map, where is it? Fucking, oh, I found it again. I think, no, I haven't.
You want to put a permanent one down?
Yeah, put a permanent one down. Fucking gone. I'll just be marking the target.
I'll put a UK flag down, right?
Right.
Should see it now.
Yeah, got it.
Oh, I'll delete what I drew then.
Right. Where's my compass? And
sorry, don't mind me again, just testing something.
So bearing is 306.5. 5400. 5420. 2. Right.
We need James up in an A pen by now.
Just saying, you're all taking the piss out of me being long. I was the quickest.
Not about being the quickest, you were wrong.
I was actually correct based on the information given to me. So actually, I was right.
Tongue, mate.
Even when I'm
We
wrong,
weren't
I'm
taking
correct.
the piss out of you either. We were just getting revenge for all the times you've denied us.
Yeah.
I don't know. I get shouted at for talking when people are on radio, but they don't tell me that they're on the radio.
Because they're talking on the radio.
Yeah.
All I'm saying, I'd never bite someone's head off for talking if I didn't tell them to clear comms.
Very sorry, Command. I know you want an important sit-rep from us. Just wait 5 minutes while I tell James that I'm talking to you on the radio.
Well, as soon as I get a message in, I'll just shout click.
How you getting on, Riff? You alright?
Yeah, I'm almost there. Elevation per 100 meters is...
We need you up in an A10, dude.
I don't even like the A10 that much.
What do you like? What's your favourite aircraft?
In Arma in real life.
Arma.
Probably the F-35.
Okay.
B.
Harrier for me.
Ah, it's
mission
pretty
over.
sick.
Wait for fire mission. Load HE charge 1 5426806.
Roger.
Sorry,
HE. Sorry.
correction. HE charge 1 542214006.
Right. HE charge 1 54221406.
HE charge 1 54. Repeat azimuth. Riff, what's the azimuth again?
5422.
5422, elevation 1406.
Charge HE, charge 1, azimuth 5422, elevation 1406.
All guns ready? Roger.
Husky, this is Riff over. Husky, Riff.
You've still got an ongoing call with him. You don't need to reopen.
Okay. Yeah, ready to fire.
Fire!
Those numbers probably come a bit fast to me, Riff. Apologies.
Yeah, so I think the way that Monarch read it back is the best way to do it. So it should be HE, charge, bearing, number, elevation, number.
Yeah, they were all
Because I
merged to
think
the 8 was in
blocking-
one.
Yeah, blocking them together is a bit much. Okay, so you are going to get an adjustment here, Riff, and I want to see if it works any better for you. Just one sec, mate.
Just for clarity, I thought it was okay, Riff, but I was writing it down.
I didn't
Yeah,
have
I wrote
time to.
down.
I tried to, but where a weight were in one, it all merged into one. I needed a pause.
Yeah, but you had Viking read it back as well.
Yeah, but by that point I was trying to move my mouse because I'd given up writing it down. Because it was like 8 numbers in one rather than 4 and 4.
So, this is how I was taught. This is a whole new system to me, but in getting information, if I'm the first one, I will write it down. First one always writes it down. Second one will listen to the first one and focus on half the information from the front Riff, and then the second half from the first gun crew. Second gun then will say it. Third gets the best chance because they get 3 people saying it before them.
No, I know what you're saying. What I'm saying is when Riff read the azimuth and range,
Yeah.
or elevation.
Riff, just break for a second. Riff, he's going to send you an adjustment, and I'm going to go through the adjustment process with you because I've just
Okay.
tested it and it should work fine. Okay.
Okay.
Even without the artillery computer. So wait for the adjustment, and then we'll work it out together. Can you guys all hear me? Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can
Yeah.
all figure out how the adjustment process works because you're going to be fucking sending the mission straight after this. Right. Hopefully you'll send it now. Husky, send the adjustment, please.
Right, okay, hold on. Is he saying... He's probably having a mental breakdown. I guarantee you.
Oh, my bad. I did give it to you, but you obviously couldn't hear me because of the Zeus fucking talk delay when I teleport myself around. The adjustment is 50 meters, so the way you'd give it, as on the crib card, would be adjust 50 meters north. Repeat. Over. That's it.
Roger.
Yeah, it's my bad, mate. I literally teleported myself over to you, thought you'd heard me, and obviously you didn't because of the Zeus delay. So, we're going to work this out together, mate. So, your grid that you were given, right, was what? 03961386, yeah?
Yeah.
So, that's marked on the map for you, very conveniently. Let's go down by 50 meters. So, pretend that it wasn't marked on the map, and you just had a grid written down, and you wanted to work out what 50 meters south of that was. So, you go onto the Northings, and you minus 50 meters from it. So, in this case, it would then become 03961336. Yeah?
Yeah.
No, that would be hundreds. Wait, one. Yeah, my bad. 1381. 1381, yeah?
Yeah.
So your new point of aim is here on the map, where I've just put that white cross with all the fucking push the talk buttons coming off it.
I can't see that.
You can't
put it in group. I put it in group.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see it there.
bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait one. Let me change the colour because it's fucking retarded colour. Right there. Yeah, that's your new point of aim. So what you did there is you took the adjustment. You took it, you sorted it out by either looking on the map and moving 50 meters or by doing the maths on the grid that you were given. So, because it's an 8-figure grid, the last digit is 10 meters. So, therefore, 6 minus 5, 1. So, 1381. You plotted 1381 on the map. 0396, same eastings, different northings, because you went adjust so and so north. Fucking hell, I've done it the wrong way. Because he said adjust north, didn't he?
Yeah.
So your new firing solution actually becomes +5, so it becomes 1391. So 91 would be there, right? So redo your calculations, so your new bearing, your new everything, based on that new plot.
Okay.
Happy?
Yeah.
That's what I was going to ask you, Priest. I was going to say, because with the mark you put south, so do we
No, it was a
reverse
fuck
it?
up.
Right,
No,
okay,
it was a fuck up. So I just, for some reason, I had it in my head that he was dropping, but he's not. He's adding. So I know that might seem like ridiculously overly complex, but it's an insight piece for you guys doing the guns, and then you're going to go and do the fun end in a second and watch the booms go off. And yes, when I get the other guys to do it, they're not going to be manually calculating it because it's getting late now. They're just going to be doing artillery computer, but it's an insight piece to see what you could do. So the Cav, they used to use the fucking calculations, except they had an Excel sheet that they could type it into and they would give them the new solution. But
out of curiosity, did Husky start stuttering when you gave him the adjustment?
No, not really. He was a little bit like, you didn't tell me how to do an adjustment. And I was like, yeah, I know. I'm sorry, because I teleported over there and I don't do Zeus much. Right, so Riff.
Right. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm just getting my...
I'll leave you to it. I'll leave you to it. Yeah, fuck being a gun bunny, man. So fucking boring. They literally just sit outside the guns.
Yeah, I know. I was telling the guys, literally there's a group that was going to get artillery in the 501st. And they literally stood there for 4 hours.
Oh, I just don't get it. Like, if I was literally just going to sit and wank and like eat, not at the same time, but while I play video games, then yeah, sure, I'd go on the artillery. But short of that, fucking hell, man. I play games to play games, not sit and fucking go boom, 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 boom. But I think James had a really interesting point, which I've asked him to bring up later, about how you could make it interesting. So I'll let James bring it up later. But
putting down a odd for pinball or something like that.
No.
Squad, fire mission adjust. Fire mission adjust. HE, charge 1, azimuth 5450, elevation 1388.
Roger, gun 1, HE, charge 1, 550, 1385.
Correction 1388.
Correction 1388. Roger.
Round HE, charge 1, azimuth 5450, elevation 1388.
HE, charge 1, azimuth 5450, elevation 1388.
All guns ready.
Husky, Riff, ready.
Fire!
Did Husky say fire? I didn't hear him say fire.
Yeah, he said it.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is the moment of truth. Does this work? Oh no! Fuck's sake! Why has that not worked? Okay, wait one.
I see where it came down. Yeah.
Yeah, wait one.
So we just need some practice eyeballing it.
Well, no, did I use a math?
Pardon?
Unless the grid was off.
I think the problem is if we eyeballed it, right, we wouldn't rely on a manual thing. We're doing indirect fire, so when it came to indirect fire, which pretty much mortars will be.
Oh, when I say eyeballing, I don't mean like physically eyeballing. I mean, so you use the maths on your first round, and when you get an adjustment 50, what I mean is we'll practice eyeballing what 50 meters east is regarding elevation or azimuth.
Yeah.
Because right now it means 50 meters. Is that 10 azimuths or mils, or is it 100 or 1,000?
I get what you mean. To get the calculations at it.
Yeah, but obviously the first few times you do it in eye shot, so you can see, okay, that is 50 meters.
Yeah, but we calculated it using the grid reference.
Yeah. Oh, I know, but what I mean is, say you're on a nice open field in a practice server, and you can see where your rounds are landing, and you calculate it based off of the maths first, and then you go, right, I want to adjust 50 meters northeast. What you then do is you just play around with how many mils and how many elevation changes really actually changes you 50 meters north and 50 meters east or whatever else.
How was that?
It looked like a fucking ICBM.
It didn't hit the church either.
Hello.
Viking, Monarch, just stay still, and Riff and James obviously as well. James, yeah, jump out. Thank you. Cool. So team lead, Peacemaker, start divvying your guys up, please, and I'll be back with you in a bit. Peacemaker, you're going to be using the artillery computer. Have a think about your drills, what systems you're going to use, and I'll come back and check in with you once I've given these guys the brief for the OP.
Understood.
I just unlocked an achievement.
So ask it.
It was from within. I had a picture of an AP or Bradley looking.
Test.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Right. Fuck knows why it sometimes just doesn't work. Right. So this is your OP. I'm going to give you individual targets, and then you're going to rotate through the targets. So you guys should be slightly quicker. I want you all to use the 10-figure grid system. So you're going to use the lays and the micro dagger. You're going to get your 10-figure grid. You're going to plot that grid. You're going to come up with your mission. You're going to mark it on the map, though. That's going to be the key thing, is marking it on the map. So you're lasing, so you know exactly what you're looking at. Then you take that grid and you apply it to the map, okay?
Got it.
With dot. I only want to see dot, please. Or actually, no, better still, the little symbol like this that says destroy. Wait, one. Like that, okay?
Okay.
I'm going to give you individual colours, and that is going to be your call sign, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So let's go with Viking, stay as red, James, go yellow, Riff, go green, and Monarch, go white, please. Use those colours when you put your marker down as well, please.
Mm-hmm.
And Viking, your target first. Viking, your target is your white building. White office building bearing 193.
Got it.
Yeah, 193. Not the one beyond the crane, the one just right of the crane.
Yeah, I got it.
Cool. Your objective is to damage... Actually, that doesn't have a damage model, that building, does it?
No.
Fuck that then. We'll go with... you can have the construction yard just to the left of it. Nice big target. But your objective is to damage or destroy that building, okay? So you're going to have to adjust onto it, first of all. I want to try adjustments on the artillery computer, see if it works any better. Once you're on the building, I want you to send a heavy rate of fire to see if you can destroy it, okay?
Okay, so arranging round first to see if we hit it, and then adjust from there, and then once we get on target, then...
Yeah.
Massive. Right?
Don't adjust with just one gun, though, yeah?
No,
you don't need to worry about that. You just send as per the crib, they'll send all the rounds, you can then adjust the mean point of impact. James, you'll go second. James, your target is... From the construction building, can you see the construction building at 188?
The one in front of the crane?
Yes.
Yes.
From the construction building at 188, look beyond it and you see one of those shitty warehouses, the metal shack ones, long, thin, with
Grey
all the
blue roof.
windows on the top.
Yep, seen.
Yep, that is your target, and your aim is to destroy that building once you've got a grid for it. And yeah, that's it. Okay. Don't forget, you mark with the destroy marker in your team's colour. Okay. And your call sign is your colour. Yeah. Riff, you'll go last actually. Monarch, you'll go next. Monarch, yours is. Okay, Monarch, I've got a bit of an interesting one for you. Monarch,
Oh boy.
look at 206 and you'll see all the houses on the promenade on the dock sort of area. See?
Yeah.
Like in a crescent shape, yeah?
Mhm.
So, you see at the start of the crescent, there's two houses with balconies right next to each other.
Oh, like on the north side.
Yes, on the northern end of the crescent. So yeah, northern end of the crescent, there's two houses with a corner brick or concrete sort of fencing wall.
Yep.
Yeah. So not those two houses. I don't want you to touch those two houses. Those two houses are important that they remain intact. There's a little road just south of those two houses. Come across that road and you've got the main block of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 houses of the crescent. See?
Yep.
All orange roof houses of the crescent, yeah?
Yep. Seen.
Those 5 buildings there, I want you to level all 5 of those buildings.
Right.
Without touching the 2 that I first of all stated.
Okay.
So think about which building is going to be your target building to start with, and then how you're going to move the rounds through the target array. Because you're not going to be able to destroy them all with one round, with one salvo. You'll have to move the rounds up, won't you?
Yeah.
Just to confirm, we're looking at the same set of buildings. How many chimneys can you see on the
4.
right-hand side of the roofs as
3.
we look at it? 3? I only see 2 on the right-hand side as we look at it. You sure?
Yeah, 3, and there's 1 on the left.
I only see 2.
I see 3 now that I've zoomed in a bit more. Yeah, okay, cool. Good stuff, Monarch. Thank you very much. That's your target.
I will need a radio priest.
You can share the 152 that you've got.
Or Arsenal down. Well, no, in fact, Riff could.
As long as one of us has got a 152, I dropped mine earlier.
You can, yeah. Riff's got a 152. You can share it around, and you can still hear Riff doing his thing anyway.
Perfect.
Riff, your target is gonna be. Wait, one Riff. Need to increase my viewdance. How do I get rid of this fuck bug again?
If you go to video and then you can set, it should be on the between visibility and lightning, should be automatic view distance, enable it. And then turn the minimum down to about 600 meters. And then I turn it up down depending on when you want to get rid of the fog. That's the maximum your PC can go without it dropping PUD.
Cool.
Lower your FPS down to about 30, you'll get more view distance.
No, I've done it. Cool. Riff. Bearing 207. This is going to be a tough one to adjust onto.
Got a feeling I know why the
might be out of
adjustments might have missed earlier.
That might be out of range. No. Oh, lordy. Okay, Riff, here's one for you. I want a smoke screen.
Okay.
And I want that smoke screen to protect an assault that I'm planning to make onto the castle. To that end, as I intend to assault the castle from the east, straight up the little path that leads into the castle, I need a smoke screen going along north to south. And I'm going to talk you on to where. So, you know the dock, the crescent that I was talking to Monarch about? Yeah. Follow that crescent all the way around. At the end of the crescent, you'll see a church without a spire, minaret, or dome. It's got nothing. There's a little bell thing to the right of the church. From that little bell thing, go south and you see a building on a raised area, single story, 2 windows on the north, 1 window on the east.
Got it.
So from that bell thing, through that building, all the way off to where the rocky scree drops off into the bay on the other side of the castle. You need the smoke screen to go along there. So think about wind direction, where you are now, and just apply that wind direction to where you're going to start your smoke, and then where you're going to adjust onto. You've got loads of time to plan that, okay? Because everybody's got to do their missions first. Right, Viking, give me 1 second to port over there, check they're happy, and then you can send it, okay?
All right.
Are they exactly where we were?
Yeah. But they're using artillery computer, guys, so they're obviously going to be faster and more accurate, so don't be thing about it. They're not doing it manually like we did.
Pussies.
A little bit of a cop-out, in my opinion, but there we go.
I'm going to plot the fire mission for them. Because I'm a sad, sad little man. Yeah, Viking, I've got a feeling I know why. Oh, I suspect why some of the adjustments earlier might have missed. Because if the operator was saying it was 50 metres, I don't know if they were giving it from the point of impact or adjust 50 metres towards the target. Do you know what I mean? That could have been a mix up.
Don't worry about it.
One of the reasons. The artillery computer, by the way, I've only ever known it miss. Personally, I've only ever known the artillery computer to miss. So it'd be interesting to see if they can hit a fucking barn door with that thing. What's that ranged target?
See the grid bearing I've on the map. 037. Oh no, it is correct. Sorry.
He just said Viking send it, so I take it that means that he wants it. So I'm going to drop the 152.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate it.
What is it? Hold one. He hasn't got the 152 yet.
Sorry, hold one. He hasn't got the 152 yet. I'm just trying to get the 152. There we go. On the ground.
Thanks, mate. Right, let's see. Probably get this wrong, but who knows? Who cares? Peace. This is Red Fire Mission. Over. Target location grid 03704 13346. Construction site. Nearest friendly forces 900 meters north. Destroy. I think I did that correct. That doesn't sound right. It is what the GPS is saying.
Viking?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Just a quick one. The grid that you read out is different than the red dot that you've marked by quite a bit. You said 1334.
1334. Oh, sorry.
I've just checked whether you read the grid
Correction
out wrong.
on target location. Stand by.
To be fair, if you know they're using the artillery computer, you can just say red mark, mate. It doesn't need to be.
I want to do it properly.
Okay.
0304 13436. Roger so far?
Cool, thank you.
No. Incorrect. Grid ref as follows: 03804 13436. Over. Roger, correct. I don't like this bloody micro dagger GPS thing. I'd much rather do it on the map itself.
Are we meant to give them 8 or 10 figure grid references?
10 digits.
Cool.
I'm just old fashioned. I'd just rather do it by the map itself because the map I've got is 037 in that grid, not 038, but whatever. Maybe it's because I'm aiming at the left side of it.
Yeah, it's a big old building, to be fair. It's probably 100 metres, that building.
But
so we're only giving them grids, aren't we? Nothing else.
Yeah, grids just down the communication line. Target location, description, nearest friendly forces, and effect required.
Okay.
I mean, for this, we could just go nearest friendly forces. Fucking irrelevant.
Right, runs out.
Oh, short.
Yeah, he said he was going to adjust. Adjust. 30 meters west. Repeat fire mission and previous grid coordinates. Over.
What you're saying is,
See, this is what I'm doing. I'm guessing now.
So minimum adjustment would be 50 meters because there's not much point doing anything lower than 50. But you're not far off. You can.
Right, do 50 then. Update. Adjust 50 meters west. Over.
To be fair, maybe even 100 looking at the map actually. Have you opened the map and looked?
No.
So that's your first port of call, is identify where the rounds landed on the map and then move it by that amount. So look on the map, where I put the blue hash is where I think it landed. Can you see?
Yeah.
Who's shooting small rounds?
That's not small rounds, that's mortars. I'd say it's about 50 to 60 meters adjustment.
Did he just shoot?
Yeah, he didn't confirm it with me.
Go and chew him out, Priest.
Priest, did you shoot?
Oh.
Yeah, so you need to come back with ready.
Yeah, bang on target.
Otherwise you don't know the observer's looking. However, it's actually bang on target, so stand by for method. Just for future, it's ready, fire, shot, so that the control and the responsibility is given to the observer. Still ready, have adjustment, unless he says just fire when ready.
Suppress for fire. Suppress for times 1 minute. Over.
Right,
Don't have to do that, obviously.
Send it again.
Suppress for 1 minute on target. Over. It doesn't have to do that for a minute, man. Come on. I mean.
Why don't we just give him a number of salvos, like 2 salvos?
Well, you don't know how long it takes. Try building though. You could do it probably.
Priest, are you there?
No, you teleported, I think.
Wait, would we say 2 salvos or 2 batteries? No, it'd be salvos, wouldn't it?
Have they got 3 guns like we had? Or 3 mortars? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You see, I've got to put a smoke screen down. I really want each mortar to fire on a different location.
That'd be interesting how you'd communicate that, or get around communicating that, because it's not. You wouldn't want to do it this way, in essence. Or maybe give him 3 separate fire missions and he can divvy them up.
Yeah, but the thing is, I need the smoke to land at the same time.
That's interesting. That's a fucking conundrum.
I'm going to give them that as a complex fire mission.
Yeah, that's an interesting conundrum. I love that. Although at that range he might not have the ability with the charges. If it was middle, he could go 1 up and 1 down charges. If it was mid range, but at long range,
should land on target now. Should be destroyed pretty much.
If you're already firing on charge 2 to make the distance, there's only so much you can do, right?
Boom.
Yeah, good effect. Target destroyed.
Peace, this is red. Hold fire mission. Over. Hold fire mission. Target destroyed.
He's bombed our chippy.
He's pumped a few rounds out. They're still fucking landing.
Yeah, I want to make sure.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, Viking, perfect. Really well done. Adjustment worked absolutely spot on. So the adjustment process does work. I think we need to revisit adjustment without the artillery computer, but like we said, we probably won't be going without the artillery computer for a while. And if we did, I'm pretty sure that the adjustments work.
End of mission,
so
go back on target.
Without any disrespect to Riff and James, who were the 2 that attempted the adjustment process manually, I think it might have just been miscalculations slightly, or the limited accuracy possibilities by using a compass. I think that's the most likely thing. Adjusting 50 meters when you're using a big ass fucking compass on a map is probably
it's
not possible.
I didn't use the compass. I just did it by eye.
Yeah, so I think the adjustments by eye, or better still, we come up with a table like an Excel sheet we can do, would probably be better. But nonetheless, really well done on that, Viking. James, you're up. Send it when you're ready.
There's a 152 now left of for that.
Peacemaker mission coming up, James. Stand by for his colour. Peacemaker swap out with Empire or Husky for lead, please.
What's that call sign?
Their name, whoever it is that takes over, mate. Just come up as Guns or Guns. This is yellow.
Yeah.
Fire mission over.
Guns. This is yellow. Stand by for fire mission over.
Just one sec, Riff. You might have to give them a hot minute to swap command over, but yeah. Sorry, Riff.
How many weapons are they? Have they got 3 on the go? I think.
Only 3 guns, I guess.
Okay, that's good.
3 guns in. Oh,
DJ's jumped in.
DJ's jumping in.
Well, he jumped in a bit late, but
I was going to say we're already an hour over time limit. I set myself 2.5 hours, and it's been fucking 3.5 hours now.
No, it's fine.
Grid 0 3 7 8 6 1 3 2 2 0. Nearest forces 1100 meters north. Warehouse. Destroy now.
Oh, that's interesting. I think one of them.
I got Husky.
No, I'm trying to find. I've literally just activated switch now. One of them has a their radio speaker active.
Yeah, Peacemakers.
So they don't have to relay the coordinates as much.
I don't know. He's had it active the whole time. I don't know if he did it on purpose.
Ready?
Oh, is it?
I've simplified the process at the gun's end for them.
Shot.
Rounds away. Mine is the long warehouse just to the southeast of the crane, guys, with the bluish grey roof, with the bits of window on top of it, running southwest to northeast.
I think DJ did the update.
No, it's all that. It's CBA because it was a massive.
All right, look in, James, for your adjustment. Yeah.
Yep, he's short. I'll say 50 meters west. Adjust aim 50 meters west. How copy?
Adjust aim 50 meters west.
See if Husky can do this. Peacemaker nailed the adjustment. Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad. Probably bit over 50 meters. This is the thing. I think if you're adjusting using the
Fire!
artillery computer,
Shot.
Rounds
if you're
away.
adjusting using the artillery computer, you've got no excuse not to be 100% accurate. So you get out the map tool, you measure 50 meters west directly, because there's no excuse not to be accurate. Because you're literally using markers.
One of them.
What the fuck
Where
did?
did that come from?
You've had a very wayward round there. Half the distance to friendly forces.
Interesting.
I mean, I said 50 meters west, not 450
there we
meters
go.
north.
Rounds on target.
No, not quite.
Oh, they're not.
And he's not achieved his mission aim, so keep going, James.
Repeat last fire mission. I think those rounds were close enough. I don't actually want to adjust him anymore. I think
It's up
one
to you,
will
mate.
hit.
Yeah, that's fine. It's up to you.
Repeat last fire mission. How copy?
How do you adjust such a small distance?
I was just going to come on to that. Just wait a sec before this calm down.
I think that's a little bit of luck.
So, to adjust a small distance like that, because you shouldn't be adjusting under 50 meters realistically in this game, there's no point. What I would do is I would ask them to open up the spread, so increase diameter, at which point he'll say, right guys, just aim in and around that dot, or he'll put individual markers down, which I'll go and speak to him about now. He'll be like, right, gun 1's going to go 10 meters north of the marker, gun 2 10 meters southeast, gun 3 10 meters southwest, and that way you get like a spread around the target. I'll go and talk to him about now, though. If
Fire!
that's what you want to do after this repeat.
If his next rounds bracket the target, I'll tell him just that.
Yeah, it's up to you, mate. You let me know if you want to do that process. I'll go over there and explain it to him.
Shots are out. Shots are out. I don't know what happened with one of those other rounds though. That was
So,
fucking wayward. Really
Monarch,
bad.
When it comes to yours, the reason I've got you doing yours is to simulate a danger close, yeah? So you really, I want you to try and not touch those houses that I said not to touch. I want you to think about where you're going to start from so that you avoid
so
touching those
close.
houses. So, James, you're going to need to open that up a little bit to be able to destroy this. Just
Guns. You have your shells have splashed about 10 meters northeast of the target. Suggest sort of opening up the spread of shells ever so slightly.
Right, I'll go and speak to him now. Don't just that's why you shouldn't have sent anything. That's why I said ask me if that's what you want to do. Just tell him open sheath slightly, and I'll go and explain it to him now. Okay.
Open sheath slightly.
Yeah, that being very wonky.
Yeah, that one of them is fucking ill-disciplined and not. I didn't even see that other shell land that you guys have just said. I can't hear these shells land. Can you?
Do me a favour. Be sneaky breaky. Go into Zeus. I can't do it. Well, I can, but I have the recording. It takes lag. Go into Zeus and watch them.
Okay.
Check the firing. We'll let you know if there's. You'll still hear us in the camera anyway.
Because to be fair, that third person that's fucking up might have been the one that actually hits it. Because Husky's shell landed literally between the yellow buildings and the door. It was basically on target. Like it's like a fucking mortar. It's like a splash damage object, not a cruise missile or a fucking JDAM.
The thing is, they've got 4 of them up there now. They've got
DJ, yeah.
DJ there.
But I mean,
If he wants to simulate danger close, should I just say friendly forces are 100 meters away?
You say danger close as well, like.
Yeah.
Like it's.
I'll activate Zeus then.
The only way to do it is to creep them in. I can't actually hear any shells landing. I don't think I've got game audio for some reason. I've only just noticed.
Is your game thing down a bit?
No, I've just turned the right up. I genuinely just don't. I've just realised I didn't hear the mortars fire. I didn't even pay attention to it.
All right. Can you hear me, James?
Yep.
Cool, good stuff. That is just being computed now. Should be ready shortly for you. Monarch, you got yours in your mind?
Fire!
Cool, good.
Can I simulate the
Rounds
danger
away.
close, just saying friendly forces are like 100 meters out?
100%. That's nearest friendly forces is for. So you're going to say nearest friendly forces in buildings, approximately 50 meters. No. Nearest friendly forces, whatever the range from your initial point to friendlies is, and you can explain. You can say something like danger close, even though we haven't really trained that in. But just say it. So if you think about
Priest, you're
That's
even
the
further
most-
away, mate.
They're even further. Yeah, but
Yours-
you put a spread in, so they should be all around it.
Adjust
Yeah.
fire 25 meters southwest.
Okay, so you've moved it the wrong direction by going southwest.
No, I haven't.
Well,
His
have.
rounds landed towards us. They didn't land behind the building, so I need him to fire
Yeah.
more southwest.
Southwest. What
Yes.
direction is the building from you?
Southwest.
From you, as you look at it now, they're
Yes.
southwest.
Yes.
Am I
So
looking at
therefore, the
wrong
rounds the rounds landed. So my last rounds salvo landed between the yellow buildings and the door of the warehouse. Your rounds landed fire. Your rounds landed like the other side of the wall. So it wasn't the length salvo. It was the width of it that needed adjusting. So he's gone long, as in a long line. We actually needed more, or column. We needed more of a line.
Happy.
Just to update, guys. Is it the white warehouse?
Yes, with a blue-grey
Yes.
roof. Okay, I've got an idea. Let me suggest. So, Husky, at the moment, your rounds are landing in a column from southeast to northwest. I want you to change that. Same target, but I want you to make it into a line so your rounds land between southwest and northeast. How copy?
James, can I give you a suggestion?
Yep.
Copy.
Why don't you go, I'd say, from that grid coordinate you just landed on, go 15, let's say 20 meters south.
Okay, no more adjustments after this one, James.
No
This
worries.
is it.
Yeah. I think the main reason is he was firing in a single line, and his line was just to the
It's a
right.
suggestion. You don't have to do it. You don't
Yeah,
have to give me
so-
a reason why you don't want to do it.
You
Just
see
suggest
where
it
I've
to
put the blue dot, Monarch?
So,
Monarch.
yeah.
Yeah.
Where I've put the blue cross, sorry. Yeah?
Yeah.
That's where I would start if I were you, and then I'd creep it back to the north, because where are your friendlies?
Why do you think it was to blow your back?
They're over
Okay.
where I've just put the dashes, yeah? You happy with that?
Yeah.
Ready.
Fire!
So your nearest friendly
My
forces,
pen. There it is.
your nearest friendly forces are 100 meters northeast of the target, of your initial target, and then you're going to creep rounds towards them, aren't you?
Yeah.
See what
Once
this
you've
does.
adjusted onto the initial point, obviously.
To be fair, some of these rounds have literally landed right outside that warehouse.
Oh, one landed in the sea.
Are they landing? Are these lands rounding?
One of them did.
Oh, they're all in the courtyard. It's ridiculously close, but
Yeah, that's fine. That's it.
Those
So
buildings
end the
are
mission.
north.
good effort, mate. Good effort.
Northeast.
Yellow out.
There's a. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Do you not have a phone, James? Like with the crib cards on it, you can just pull the phone up.
Yeah, I have a mobile phone. I've got the crib sheet there. End of mission. Yep. Okay, sorry. End of fire mission. Yellow out.
And right, Monarch, you're up.
Monarch, the thingy-mabob is on the floor just
I've
here.
got one.
Oh. I'm going to keep mine and listen in then in that case.
Right, one sec.
Right, Husky swap with Empire, please.
Give me a second, guys. I've opened it.
Monarch, you've got Empire as your gun control.
Okay, Empire, standby mission in 30 seconds.
People are getting a little bit ratty.
Hey.
He's getting ratty.
Husky.
Why?
He did fine. He did just fine.
He's sensitive.
Honestly, it wasn't anything his guys were doing. I mean, the rounds were literally in the courtyard outside. Like it.
No, it wasn't them getting mad at each other. It was them getting mad at you.
James, can you drop 152 and then I've got it ready for when Monarch finished.
Okay. Are you ready, Monarch? Do you have any questions?
No, I think I'm good.
Okay, send it, please.
Sorry, Monarch.
James, get out of my face.
I know. I noticed that.
Empire, this is white fire mission over. Okay, grid is 03422 13260. Row of houses on Promenade. Friendly forces are 100 meters northeast. Danger close. Destroy target.
I'm gonna get down on this one.
Monarch, whereabouts is your target? Just so I can watch.
Just in case, right?
Good copy. That's correct. Just had white marker on the map. Oh well.
I can't see.
I don't see it. Yeah, it's not in global.
It's in global.
Not for me.
Even on global, love, it's not. You must put it in direct by accident.
Oh, someone's fucking deleted it.
Or somebody's deleted accident. Just break. P.
Oh, Monarch's updated it now.
Empire,
it's wrong.
The marker's going to go down in a second. Just stand by.
Marker's updated.
So the grid is still required because it brings the commander onto the area. But I guess if you... Yeah, good point.
Really interesting to see how this is, because I never seen this part of it.
Friendlies are in row of houses, northeast of firing position.
Because all I saw was like they had all these grids pre-designated and pre-zoned, so to speak. It was really interesting to see how it's actually.
I suppose you can only really do that if you're in a defensive position or a static position, right?
Well, no. What happens in an op? An hour before we got in was an hour when the recon guys went in to spot everything, map it down, put in fire areas or fire zones or whatever. Really interesting. So
and it was a live mission at that point, like they could get caught.
Yeah, you do rotation.
Yeah, we used to do that as well. We used to do separate ops for the recce, and then the next day, depending on the intel gained, everybody would go in and fucking do the rest.
Because we had multiple units doing different things across the map.
Monarch, can you ping your target for me just so I know where they're aiming?
You look on the promenade, some of the rows of houses there. Near the gyros stand.
Yeah, opposite the gyros stand.
Oh, it is? Yeah, okay, cool. I was looking at the right place then.
What?
It's definitely got gyros, isn't it? Or gyros? Is it gyros?
Gyros.
Monarch, did you see the fuller shot?
No.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, I can see the smoke.
So
that's really short.
Yeah, that's okay. So that's to be expected. That's why you have the adjustment process. So if we were doing this properly and you were following danger close procedures, we'd have done it completely differently. Don't worry about that for now. I just want you to use what you see and adjust based off that without hitting where the friendlies are. That simple. So look at where the rounds have landed. Try and plot where that is on your map. So what prominent feature can you see next to where the rounds have landed? Or can you guess is the...
Looks like there's a road junction behind it.
Yeah. So let's count those roads and see if we can figure out exactly where that is on the map.
I think it's 2.
Tell me once you've got an idea of where you think it is on the map and I'll have a look. Think about alignment when you're looking at this. So look at the promenade bit, look at the corner wall, and think about what lines up. And then you can sort of think, well, if that's left of that, and that's next to a road, and behind that is that, and do you see what I mean?
Priest, in reality, would like a mortar be accurate enough, because I don't know how accurate they are in real life, to target a single house in a city?
Yes, but there's a lot of things that factor in around that. So, for example, if a gun hasn't done a registration shoot for a certain area inside a certain meteorological condition, then the first round would be wildly inaccurate, either long, short, possibly a little bit left and right. But definitely long and short by a lot, which is why we do things called registration shoots. And then even after the registration shoot, you'd still have to update that registration sheet every 4 hours. It's like zeroing your rifle, excepting the zeroing is affected by the weather, the wind, the temperature of the barrel, the temperature of the charge, loads of shit. Just
so when like
stupid amount.
a mortar squad whip out one of the little 2-inch mortars, I think they are they not?
Yeah.
They wouldn't be accurate enough for a single house, would they?
It could be, yeah. It would just probably fuck up a few things around it to start with. But that's why there's certain ROEs that can only be employed in.
Yeah.
You can't just fucking pull it out and start bombing.
Do that in the middle of a city, yeah. Well, populated city anyway.
Monarch, take a guess, please, at the house where you think the rounds landed.
I think it was there.
That one. Okay, cool. So you're nearly there, very nearly. Let me give you a talk on, and guys, if you all listen in, this is probably quite useful. Can everybody see the house that is marked with the black dots? Can everybody see the house that has the rounds impacted landing on it? You can see black markings on the rooftop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the northwest. Yeah, James, you got it?
No. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, got it. James, 2 black marks, yeah?
Yep.
Seen? On the northwest rooftop.
Seen.
Okay. Cool. So, look at that house. Like Monarch said, it's next to a road, yeah? So we've got a main road. And that road ends in a T-junction, doesn't it? So there's a road running sort of north to south with an east to west-ish T-junction coming off it at the end, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're out.
We're alive. We're just going through the adjustment process. Just give it 30 seconds more.
Oh, what have I done?
So ideally it would be 80 meters adjustment west. Was that wrong?
Yeah, but I don't know if that's the right house.
Yeah, from where the previous artillery landed on that charred house. I might be wrong, no. I don't know what house you were aiming for, neither Ross.
It's right. It's the little row of 5 houses.
Oh, no, you understand what I'm doing, yeah? So I'm trying to help you understand how to find that house on the map.
Yeah.
So if you come from that house to the right and look at your promenade, you see where the river starts. Can you see where the water bends in on the beach?
Yeah.
So you know that river is to the right, and then you can see where the bridge is. You can see a bit of the yellow handrail from where you are.
Yeah.
So that river probably runs along behind that row of houses. So therefore you know that not only is the house that the rounds hit next to a road, but it's also next to the river. So if we go back to our map, Monarch.
Yeah.
I think I'm wildly wrong, based on what you're drawing.
You seen that, Monarch?
Yeah.
So we got the T-junction, the road. I think, Monarch, that your house is that one there. But I could be wrong.
I must be way wrong, because I thought it was this one.
It's either that one or this one. One of the 2 blue ones that I've put down there. I'm pretty sure it's the first one. So if you take your laser out now, laser it, and we'll find out for sure.
What, the building with the marks on?
The building with the marks on. So laser the building with the marks on.
Yeah.
What's the grid that you get from it?
03541.
03541.
41.
Yep.
13296.
03541. 13296. Cool. So it's Vikings one. Yeah? Do you see how we got there? So
yeah.
I was wrong. I was wrong on both counts. I'm not quite sure how I misjudged where the road is, I guess. It's on the right-hand side of the road as we look at it, though. How's it?
So I thought it was the one
the road further up, on the other side of us from the building, yeah? I think that's it.
Well, either way, that's what your grid says, so if you've lased it correctly, that's fine. Right, so send your adjustment now, without hitting the friendly forces.
Southwest. How far is that?
I just noticed the length of the building roofs.
Viking, can you explain to me why I'm so wrong?
In what way? Which category, mate?
I'm not quite sure how far that's
The
been.
building I circled in yellow.
Right, come over here. We don't disturb Monarch. Come with me into the bushes, my boy.
So I
where have you marked?
check map, and you've got south directly of your marker. Drawn a yellow ring around the building.
Marker. Can you put it inside or global?
It should be in global. Let me delete and redo. Yellow X. You see yellow X?
Yeah, I got it. Okay, so.
So my adjustment was 120 meters west-northwest.
Right, so you've marked over there, roughly.
Wait one.
Roughly, okay.
Wait one.
So what you've done, you've gone left.
I've lost the building with the charred roof. Ping it for me, please.
Yeah.
If it's 100, I
Pinged?
go along the same
Don't see
line.
ping.
So if you put your ruler over so that it crosses the green marker.
Yep, seen.
Okay, so what you've done is you've gone left. Just look left.
Part, the ruler on the edge?
Yeah, what's
Right.
left?
The ruler so you can measure something.
That's the building that you marked left.
So take it so it crosses the green and the white, yeah?
Monarch's previous target, which is the original target, was the right of the target that she hit, which is on the beach.
Yeah, the row of houses, yeah. So my adjustment would have been 120 west-northwest.
So your distance is perfectly fine, but it's the opposite direction you should have gone in.
Yeah, I've almost overshot. I've slightly
so
overshot.
All you need to do, right? Say for example you miss a target. Say you hit that building and there was a building on the right, that yellow building that you needed, that 3-window building to the yellow, yeah. Where you see the charred roof, blurry house.
Yep.
See the yellow building to the right of it.
Just to tip, directly up or just to the right?
To the right.
Yep.
Just to the right. Should see 3. You can just see 3 windows.
3 blue
second story.
windows.
Right. That would then be probably about a 20-meter north-southwest adjustment.
Jumped into Zeus to check.
Mm-hmm.
Do you agree?
So if I just 1 second, that window that we're talking about, that's probably the building. I've now put another yellow X on. If you check just to the northwest or west, just west.
So that is a very good question. Let's have a look.
So the new yellow X. That's that building there, right?
So you're a little bit short, but yes.
Oh no, yeah, but the X is on that building though, is what I mean. Not precisely, but that X is on the building that we're referencing.
Much, if you land on that, it will be a 5-meter adjustment, if that.
Yeah, so that yellow X is on that building, and we can just see with the 3 blue windows on the second floor, right?
No. If
No?
you look, no. Right? But you're literally a building over.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
So could you put
So can you watch my screen for a sec or not? Because you have to alt tab. Are you watching my screen?
So I've done it on the terracotta roof just to the north of that yellow building and to the northwest of the charred roof building.
What you need to do, alright, is when you're looking at everything, don't just look at the roofs and stuff, look at everything else included. The road on the left, you see it comes to a T-junction. You can look on the map and you know, right, well you can see it from here. So generally you know that it goes to that T-junction.
Yeah, I just confused it originally with, can you see my yellow dot that I'm hovering? I confused it with this T-junction originally.
Yeah, I understand. No, well, that is the T-junction.
That is?
Yeah, you bang on right with it.
Then why did I originally think it's that fucking house?
Should land on the white dot, shouldn't they?
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
Right, but it's just micro adjustments, not massive radial.
01.
So, for example, if you look at where the Motorhead house is.
Yeah, I'm just actually going to do a map tools from your thing to where we are.
There is your new terrain.
Oh, wrong way around. I need to do it from where we are to where your marker is.
Further this way, so you're going to send that as the new grid.
You're looking about, I'd say, 1,100-ish meters.
202. Yeah, yours is online. Yeah, yours is online. And my old one would have been offline.
Let's get a target reference. Okay, let's do another one. So if you look directly to the south, you should see quite far out a construction building, 2-story, small, orangey brown buildings. Bricks, sorry.
Hang on a minute. I'm sure my building is online. The original building I had with the yellow X is online. from where I'm standing.
Mark on the map, mate.
Oh no, that's assuming that my compass is in the right position. Ignore. It should be. We're in the rubble there.
Right? You can use your DUI as well if you press K. Hold K up.
Yep.
You get the mill.
So we do.
Use it. It's a lot easier than map tools. So what I want you to do, I want you to mark on the map where that small construction building is in relation to. You're going to use the point of reference at the bombed house with the 2 mortar shells on top.
Where the construction site is.
There's a construction site about, I'd say, 500 meters south.
Should be interesting.
Not seen.
It's going to be a bit embarrassing.
So I've got my thing there. I'm going south, 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 south. Oh yeah, barely seen. Within some trees. Yeah.
Yeah. So, how far out? Mark that on the map for me.
From my position or from?
From what my position? From this position. Where is it on the map?
From me and you standing here right now, from the bombed building.
Yeah. So just mark it on the map. I don't need the distance from it. Just mark it on the map for me. And don't use your laser designate to get the grid reference.
Oh. Well, okay, but I need to know where we are now. I don't even know our current grid reference.
Oh, that's easy. We're in OP1. Mark it on the map.
Okay, so assuming we're standing exactly on OP1.
We should be. Maybe a little bit back. But like I said, don't have to give it an exact. Give a 6 grid. That's all I need.
Right, but I can't use my laser des to get the range.
You can get the range for it, yeah, by all means, but just don't use the GPS with it.
Okay, okay, that's fine then. So the range of that says on there, and I'm not cheating, I promise you. Range 1.39k of where we are. And so range is 1.39k, and the bearing of that.
What's the grid for it though?
199. Oh, I'm about to give you that because I'm going range and bearing. So grid reference.
Well, don't give it to me. Mark it on the map.
Oh yeah, sorry. Grid reference 199. Range 1.39k of current. So it's 11, 12, 13, 14, 19. Whoops. Oh, that's annoying. You can't draw over the map tool. Fuck, that's annoying.
I just want to go back and play Mass Effect.
I want to make dinner. I finished work at 6:40.
Yeah, see you later, Ref.
Bye, Ref. Bye, Ref.
I'll do one go, but anyway, I'm not bloody parting about adjusting stuff.
Okay. Oh, so we don't need to do that. So 1.1234 9.
The Legendary Edition for myself for my birthday.
Cool. Monarch, quick one. So,
yeah.
bit of a procedure here. Viking, can you hear me?
Sorry, they're back.
Yeah.
Yeah, just come down listening. So, Viking, Monarch, one of your guns is firing well out of sync from the others. So I've asked them to fire in sequential order. So it'll be gun 1, gun 2, gun 3, gun 4. I want you to tell me which gun is fucking up.
Okay.
If we pull up the river,
Oski!
I bet it's gone. I think it's a bit further away from the others.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Gun 4.
Four.
Right.
Ah,
Gun
I knew
4.
it.
Which is DJ, and he's just arrived. So that kind of is fair enough. But at this point, Monarch, if you were doing a danger close, I would say that you fucking kick gun 4 out of the mission. So it would be end of mission, gun 4, or gun 4, end of mission, sorry. But that would be my suggestion, because at this point, you're going to start adjusting up that row of houses, aren't you? You've destroyed one house, you've still got fucking 4 houses to go, but if that gun 4 comes any closer, it's going to fuck your friendlies up, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you were in an actual op, you would close that gun down, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, and that's how you sort out which gun's fucking you over, basically.
Okay.
It's called rogue gun. You do whatever you want for now, I don't really care. I want to see you destroy that row of houses using adjustments and a heavy rate, though, okay?
late and Riff needs to go, so I'm
Oh, okay,
not going to
cool.
go any further.
No, let's cancel it. End of mission, and
End
let's
of
crack
mission.
on.
Thanks.
Viking.
Sorry, Riff, I didn't think about that, mate. Yeah, Riff, crack on.
Okay.
I've done my original mark on map.
Who's taking over?
Peacemaker will be. Empire, put Peacemaker back on, please. I'll be able to debrief you.
So it'd be here.
This is going to be a complex one, Priest.
Yeah, I know, mate. That's why Riff's good.
Right.
Peacemaker.
Okay, you happy with the marker?
I'll be there to help as well.
Yep.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Smoke
I'm just trying to teach James some grid referencing. That's all.
Oh, I was asking Riff.
All right. Ooh, you are
Peacemaker
close.
fire mission over.
Let me turn my volume down. All right. So James, you are off by. 30 meters, if that.
That's within a kill zone of a mortar, I reckon.
Oh,
within
God,
50 is a
yeah,
kill zone.
Absolutely. So I'll mark on map for you now.
And I didn't use. I used the range on the micro dagger, but I swear I didn't look at the grid reference.
All right.
Because I'm looking at the grid reference right now, and I was 2 numbers out on the 5 fig
You were 20 meters,
Eastings.
20 to
That's
30
blank.
meters.
That's point blank.
Yeah.
And I was Jesus. So on the Eastings, I was 2 figures wrong. It should be 7-9, and I've got. Oh wait.
Not a huge problem, mate.
4-7, and I've got
good
5-1, and the other one I was bang on. So this is the smoke show.
Yeah, I think he's probably thinking it.
It's just a dog.
Oh, yeah. Oh, vehicle forward.
Done. Fixed it.
That's the same.
Because he deleted them and then put them down again.
Oh, I like to go off. He's in the gun.
Yeah, is it just your birthday, is it, Monarch?
It's my birthday on Saturday.
Ah! Oh. My birthday in 2 weeks then.
How old are you
Yeah.
going to
On
be?
Friday off, actually. And I've just ordered myself Far Cry 6.
Nice.
Okay, so.
Yeah, I thought I'd get the Mass Effect Legendary Edition because I've never played it, but
It's good. I love
I'm
it.
obsessed with BioWare storytelling.
I love it. We've got something planned for your birthday as well, Mark, right?
Request complex fire mission requesting smoke screen. 4 individual grids. First grid 0, 3, 2, 1, 3. 1, 3, 0, 0, 2. Second grid 0, 3, 2, 4, 3. 1, 3, 0, 7, 5. Third grid 0, 3, 2, 6, 6. 1, 3, 1, 4, 2. Fourth grid 0, 3, 2, 6, 4. 1, 3, 1, 6, 7. Over.
How much you want to bet one of them launches a HE?
I want to bet if they actually write it down.
You know when you say you've got something planned?
Yeah. Yeah.
Makes me really nervous.
Grid reference 3, 0, 3, 2, 6, 6. 1, 3, 1, 4, 2. Right. For you guys, I'm supposed to be laying smoke. No, that's in the sea. That's way, way south.
Down the road. The. Good push.
Did they even say fire?
No.
Did I see a black smoke as well, which would indicate they were launching HE?
Yeah. Looks like it.
Fucking hell.
We'll wait for the boom booms.
Yeah, so the plan is I have to lay a line of smoke from, do you see the little bell tower at about 211?
Yeah.
So diagonally up to the rocks, you see there's a building just up and slightly left.
Yeah, the crest in between rock groves almost.
Yeah, so I'm going to put a line down through there because supposedly we've got forces going to move up into the castle.
Right, okay. Interesting. Why did they give you the hard one?
You know why.
Yeah. Because he loves you.
Yeah, Far Cry 6 releases tomorrow, but I'm going to try and not play it till it's my birthday, but we'll see. I've played every Far Cry so far, so.
I love Far Cry.
I never got the American
except
one.
for 5, it seemed like this, but this one looks pretty good as well.
Fire.
Yeah, I didn't play the American one.
It was weirdly good, if a bit too close to home.
It just reminded me of my ex.
What?
She had it,
Your
and I
ex
played it
is
around.
in Midwest America, in a cult.
Shots incoming, guys.
My ex is the modern day Jesus. No, no. It's just she had it before I got it, or was gonna get it, and we played it a bit together, and then we went together.
Riff, can you hear me?
Yeah.
So, really well thought out. I like the idea. There are multiple ways to skin a cat in artillery, always.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it was a really good shout doing it that way. The only thing I would say
That's HE.
Yep, and one's in the
HE just landed in the fucking castle.
One HE just landed in the sea.
Riff,
That's
you're
a
tracking
smoke.
where these are landing, yeah?
I'm trying.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I haven't seen any
Come
landing.
back up to them and say smoke, verify smoke or something to verify that they actually use smoke. There's smoke landing there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the first one
I
was
tell you
HE.
what that is, Viking. I don't know why there's a smoke out in the ocean, but I know why you thought it was HE. So when smoke shells discharge, they have part of the shell continues on after the smoke pops out.
All right.
If
Well,
it's
you
base
hit the
ejection.
castle, so.
Yeah, there was an impact right there.
In reality, we get something called ballistic impact point or base ejection plate risk and stuff like that, which is where the risk of that part is landing will happen. But we can't do that in Arma.
Is that in Arma, or was that just a HE
No,
round legit hitting the
that
castle?
exists in Arma. That exists in Arma.
Shut
Unless
up,
somebody-
really?
Unless somebody put an HE round in, I wouldn't surprise me if it exists in Arma. Either way, Riff, you can see your smoke screen developing
Yeah.
there. Apart from that fucking one rogue round,
Mm-hmm.
think about how you want to adjust that.
Yeah, it's 200 meters southwest.
I don't know why there's still explosions going off.
Uh,
but send it, mate.
Yeah. Peacemaker target adjustment 200 meters southwest. Say again, 200 meters southwest, over.
Yeah, is there 3 gunners or 4?
4.
Okay, so one of those rounds was definitely HE because there was 2 smokes in the city, 1 in the sea, and the first round was the rogue HE.
Well, we shall find out sooner or later.
In fairness, he might have killed a few of the defenders.
If nothing else, it's fish for tea.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, smoked haddock.
Although I must admit, they do get a bit fucked up if you blow them out of the water.
Okay, that's definite HE impacts in the castle.
Yeah.
2 of them. So they've
4
shot.
of them. I think
They've all
4.
shot
Right,
HE.
hold on. I'm going to enable my Zeus. Give me a second. The only thing I can think of, it can't be the AI to the northeast of us. Give me a second. Let me go over to them and talk.
There's AI.
Yeah, there's AI artillery. Oh, yeah, they're firing at it. Right, okay.
Why are the AI firing at an obscure
Why is
place?
there AI?
And why would they be targeting an empty castle?
It's spooky. The server's haunted.
Welcome to Halloween, mate.
Yeah.
Can't wait to shit myself on Friday. I'm not very good with horror stuff.
Oh, I'm so bad at
it.
it.
Brilliant with it.
No.
Actually, I'm going to a gaming convention this weekend, and one of the games they've got on offer to play is Phasmophobia.
Oh, yeah.
When it's
AI's
shit like
been
this,
deleted.
when it's zombies and things like that, Husky's the one to watch. He absolutely shits himself.
Yeah, it ghosted me. Ghosted me.
It's something you can't fight, so I imagine it's like ghosts, aliens, things
Like
like
fight
that.
aliens. Will Smith with E.T. He could have been at a barbecue, remember?
We can't.
So, well, at least the AI artillery's been deleted, so we shouldn't get any random explosions.
It's more fun to blame them
Apart
though.
from that one.
Which one?
The fuck was that?
Fire explosion.
Where?
I'm also watching Priest stream. He's in Zeus. Can't see any of them hitting in the. Oh no! Oh no, it's good.
I don't see.
No, it's good.
Ah, yeah, that's basically where you wanted it, Riff.
Yeah.
I mean, for smoke, that's as near as makes no difference. Bang on. Although it's a bit far south, right?
Yeah, it could have been a little bit further north.
You know what? It's good enough.
Yeah, just creep
Yeah,
that
it's good
north.
enough.
Creep the barrage north. And no civilians were bombed, only gassed.
Jesus Christ.
Copy. Peacemaker, end mission, end of fire mission, over.
Oh,
Whoa.
Ah!
That's up. Well, look who it is. The American turns up late again.
I'm sorry.
What are you in a different fucking time zone?
It's just like 1940 all over again.
I didn't win it for you all.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
That's,
Yes.
that's cool. Thank you very much for coming today, guys. Obviously, we haven't been able to go over everything, and we've been here for 4 hours now, and a bit, which I'm pretty sure is some fucking record, considering we haven't even done a live exercise. Just to recap, there were 2 things that we didn't really cover in detail there, although we touched on it with Monarch's mission and Rift's mission at the end. But I only did that as sort of an interest piece, and it's something that we could do further down the line. That I don't think would fall under the purview of having to do a badge specifically to be able to call them in roughly. However, eventually there will be a course for this sort of thing, but a proper role and everything else. But for now, eventually we'll look at danger, close and smoke, which is what Monarch and Rift did roughly. I was going to do that today, but we didn't have enough time, obviously. And I also wanted to do a live exercise, which we also didn't have time today. But you all got a chance to do Observer. You all got a chance to do the guns. Any questions on anything we've covered today?
No.
No? Cool. The sort of feedback or points that you wanted me to know about or bear in mind or anything at all?
Maybe a rough time frame next time, because I would have tried to eat beforehand.
Yeah, I did say 1.5 hours. It's been 4 hours, so yeah, granted, an hour and a half over is a bit extreme. Thanks for sticking with it, though, guys. Anything else?
No.
I'm good.
Just to say, like those AI artillery that you deleted are still firing at some fucking thing.
Oh, I must be in transit. Sorry, guys. Yeah, what was firing? We thought you were firing. It wasn't. It was the enemy AI reacting to the artillery.
Yeah, I was very confused as to what that was. Cool. Well, I hope you all enjoyed yourself. Either way, yeah, covered a lot.
Yeah, Husky, you had some?
Yeah.
I really appreciate you guys turning.
It's alright. I'm not there the weekend.
Really appreciate it.
Okay, let's jump out anyway.
Yeah. Okay, guys.
Beautiful.
What the?
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, fuck.
Get out of here before they fuck up.
CF.
Oh, please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Hooray.